Hi everyone, welcome in. What better way to start off the stream than Isabel prattling on about her personal TV habits, right? Maybe I'll try to get like a playlist going here. As always, feel free to let me know if the audio's wrong or anything. Let's do like a rainy Pokemon playlist. Or wait, this is actually a rainy Animal Crossing playlist. I did find a nice, I found a nice rainy Animal Crossing and Pokemon one, so that's why Pokemon jumped into my head. Can y'all hear it? I actually can't hear it personally. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, there we go. I think I hear it now. Yay! It's the Animal Crossing GameCube theme. But anyway, how is everyone today? Hi Claire and Bashful Turnip and hi Charisma. Hi Pylite. I hope y'all are having a good start to the weekend too. And hi Tooth Fairy and Devin. And hi Lenore, great to see you. Hi, I'm here to dance and Squid. And I hope you have a great night, Misty. Good night. And Regina, thank you so much for 8 months of the Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all your support and for being with the Force fam for so long. I love you so much too, Regina. Oh, is it like layering 2 different audios? Let me turn down the game then if we're gonna play a playlist. And hi Newfie and Davon. And hi Musically. Good luck with your errand for the NFC tokens. Yeah, I guess the Sanrio hype has been going on. We can talk about that a bit. And hi Princess Shroob and Moria. And I'm sorry to hear about your tough week, Newfie. That does sound like a lot to deal with. I hope you're coping okay, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh, and thanks for the feedback on the audio, y'all. I'm glad you can hear it okay. I think it's a cozy playlist so far. And hi, Shireen. Quiet Saturday for you, Moria. Pulled out a few projects and got my crafting desk all organized. That's good to hear. Sounds like you've been pretty productive so far. Mine has not been so far, but I did work this morning, so it's kind of like I'm easing into my weekend and hasn't really even started yet, but I'm off tomorrow, so that's exciting, and I'm excited to get back into stream with you all since it's been a few days. So thank you for bearing with me with that. By the way, I guess like I'll walk around and show off a few things that I've changed since last time, or that just like little progress things that I've made, things that I've been working on. Oh, look at Kiki walking around. Let's have Kiki be the first one we talk to. Look at her little basket. I need to give Kiki a new outfit. Should we try to find her something? I bet she'd look good in anything. Hello, kitty cats. I'm glad for weather like this. That's perfect for air drying my laundry. Speaking of kitty cats, I actually don't have a kitty on my bed behind me, so just like a little heads up about like the cat treats and the cat cam and stuff. No kitty back there. Did you get your cards? Ah, thanks for asking, Princess Shroob. Yeah, I actually had them from like the new Leaf release. I've had them for years, but I was really happy that they did do a re-release so that more people could get a hold of them. Unfortunately, I was disappointed that it was like so hard, you know, and so much angst for people to get. There's always that battle with like scalpers, people who buy them and then just sell them on eBay for like $100. Like, I'm so sorry for all the stress for anyone that was like hunting those down, and I hope as many people were able to get it or are able to get like the NFC chips as possible. But yeah, I guess I've been continuing to struggle along with this path. So that's kind of what I did a little on Wednesday. I'm getting like really fiddly about the stones. Like there's been a certain pattern. You see this pattern right here with like the grass in the corner. I've done so many different variants of different stones. It's ridiculous, but I don't really fault myself for doing that. Like I do want it to look nice, and so I'm forgiving myself for being extra fiddly. But yeah, let me kick this up just because it's making everything look messy and look bad, but hopefully it'll be a nice looking path one day, and I hope I can continue to work on it. And hi, Maliki. Miss joining your streams live. Aw. That's really sweet of you to say. I'm so glad that we're one of your favorites. Yeah, I hope that I can get to a more like regular schedule where like you can count on me to be live at a certain time and whatnot. This week I've been struggling a whole lot with just like being really tired when I get home from work. And the problem is, as soon as you indulge that temptation once, to like take a nap like once, you're gonna fall into that schedule over and over, because it's like now that's like what your body gets tired around, and it's like it's time for the nap. And I've been struggling with that like hardcore, and yet you'd think, well, Amy, why don't you just stream later? But then it's like I work at 5 a.m., so me starting my stream like really late in the evening after a nap, it's just not really a good idea. I still gotta sleep a little like at night before I go to work, so it's been a whole it's been a whole mess. I think I'm definitely finding as a streamer, like managing my sleep like is pretty high up there in importance. I really gotta like, you know, I can't indulge like the late nights and getting out of whack and stuff. I gotta have that stuff on lock. Like it's happened too many times where it's like really backfired on me, so I gotta get a handle on it. Maybe I can get a handle on it this weekend, but thank y'all for bearing with me, and for those of you that are here today after my days off. And hi Winter, hi Lee and Talbin, and hi Pasta, how's it going? Sorry to hear you're so tired. Do you have to get used to go to your job again? I've actually been back for a little while now. I took some time off in February, but I've been back. So it's definitely not getting adjusted to my job or anything, but what happens is I guess like I stay up too late one night, like working on something. Oh, and hi Sleepy Tabby. Oh, thank you so much.
Hello.
Oh, hello to you. Welcome in. Oh, dang. Double resub. Hi, Rachel. Thank you all both so much. I really appreciate it.
You 14 months. Not getting buff at the gym tonight, so I could actually be present for. Spin tonight, haha.
Oh, thank you so much, Rachel. I like to kind of joke with Rachel that she's a gym rat because she tells me about her workouts all the time. Oh, thank you both so much. Sleepy Tabby, thank you for 4 months with the Forest fam. I really appreciate all your support. Thank you for always being so sweet. And Rachel, thank you so much for 14. That's such a crazy amount of time, and I'm honored that you've stuck around this long and been with the Force fam for such a huge stretch of the months. Before New Horizons even came out, I think. Thank you, Rachel. And how are y'all doing today? What are you all up to? Pardon my, flower vomit over here. Oh my goodness, Pylights. Thank you so much.
Been a long time fan of your AZ content since the Wild World WordPress days. So happy to be part of this community.
Thank you, Pylight. I read that before the bot did and had a little reaction there. That's really, really cool to hear. Thank you so much for following my Animal Crossing content this long. It's definitely been such a joy to delve into just the world building aspect of Animal Crossing and building up these towns and stuff. And no matter what game or what sort of town theme I'm doing, I always just have a blast with it. And thank you so much for being a part of the Twitch iteration of my Animal Crossing content. I really appreciate it, Pylight. And thank you so much for the support with that sub. I really appreciate it. Happy 4 months to you. I remember watching those last few weeks of New Leaf streams and then seeing your first New Horizons stream, and it was so cozy and exciting. Yeah, I remember it well too, although it both feels like it was yesterday and also feels like an eternity ago, which is something I've seen a lot of people say about 2020 in general. Oh, and hi Strawberry, welcome in. Fox, I always get a kick out of you coming in and doing that wrong command. You're so silly. That must be someone else's command. But welcome in, Fox. I hope you're doing well. By the way, I guess this is one of the areas we could work on today, possibly. Just to walk through my general feelings about what's going on in this section of town. Obviously, there's one section here that's kind of like a woodland meadow or whatever with lots of wildflowers and weeds, and I kind of see this as the boonies of the Shire. It's not where the villagers are for the most part. This isn't Hobbiton, this is more like the cozy woodlands and natural areas of the Shire, and even going out of the Shire eventually, when you get to that lookout point. But kind of nearby, all this naturalness and the meadows and the woodlands. I want there to be basically an ode to a foresty, woodsy area that has a stream running through it. I'm also even thinking of using a bridge in this spot. Ah, Lily Love, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So I've started doing my halting beginnings of trying to figure out what's going on with this river, and got more tree glitches to do. Oh boy, oh yay. Tree glitches ahead. Oh, Fox, thank you so much for the 50 bits. And thank you so much. Welcome in. Oh, and hi, Moria. Even though I already said hi to you, I'm just so great like that. Moria, thank you so much for 7 months. I really appreciate it, friend. Thank you for being such a sweet part of the community, being my Lord of the Rings pal that I can geek out with and ramble about Lord of the Rings with. Thank you for being you and for the support. And thanks for adding to that impromptu hype train triggered by y'all's kind resubs at the start of the stream. I really appreciate it. Oh, and hi, Andrew. Oh, it's great to see you, Andrew. I was worried I might be up too late to see you.
A 4 is 1 wave, a 4 is 1 heart, happy 13 months.
Ah, that's so cool. Over a full year with the Force fam, Andrew. I'm so glad we met through Twitch. You've been such a joy, such a wonderful mod. I love you so much. Thank you so much for all your support and all you do for me and the community. I hope you're thriving, doing well, having a nice weekend. Maybe watching some Studio Ghibli, I don't know. I don't know what you're up to. Or wait, are y'all playing Stardew or Story of Seasons? Oh, Pasta. Thank you so much, Pasta.
I love you so much, Amy.
Oh, I love you too, Pasta, and you're such an inspiration. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. And MTC, thank you for gifting a sub out into the community. Strawberry, I hope you enjoyed that gift sub courtesy of MTC. I hope you enjoy our emotes. We have some cute ones. And welcome on into the Force fam. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing too. Thank you so much for the support, MTC and Pasta. Happy 4 months to us, Pasta. You're so sweet and kind. I love having you here too and gushing at your screenshots. And oh, look at this, y'all. I was just thinking to myself, I should like have some sort of counter of like how many times I get to full pockets. And then we can have like a little bet in the channel and maybe you can earn some channel points out of it. Like, damn it. Why does this always happen to me? Is it the ADD? Is it the disorganization? Is it the just wishing I had like 100 pocket slots? Oh, look at these two cuties chatting. Should we eavesdrop on them? I love. Ooh. Never mind. Okay, that didn't end well. It looks like Victoria's like chasing Pansetti. Got an angry like horse stampede. Now she's heading for Kiki. Kiki, watch out. Get out the way, Kiki. Oh gosh, villager antics. Not as all happy and well in the Shire. Not on this Saturday. Alright, how am I gonna sort these pockets out? What on earth am I gonna do? Let's sell some of these trees. Some of these cedars look like they're prime for going to the Nooklings. Oh, and hi, Joey! Pardon all my tree storage over here, by the way. I have decided this is the designated tree storage, so I'm sorry if it's an eyesore. This is where they're going. So let's see if I can get rid of any of them here. Yeah, let's drop off like the fruit trees over here. Oh, Marcella, hi! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. I hope you're having a nice weekend, Marcella. And I've missed some folks coming into chat. Hi, Joey. Did I already say hi, Joey? I don't know. Did I? Did I say hi to you twice? And hi, Currendom Queen. Oh, you're an angel too, Pasta. Thank you. Oh, Strawberry. That's really sweet. I hope you enjoy it. And hi, Rakia. I'm doing pretty good. How about you all today? What has your week been like? Maggie is so cute even when she's mad. Not calling Maggie Pansetti. Damn it! I've got like 2 pigs now, and I sort of questioned it in my head when I said it. I was like, is that That's Pansetti, right? Pansetti's my pig. And then, like, I totally forgot. That's a different pig. Got 2 pigs now. Man, I should have sold some of these cedars. I don't need to keep all these cedars. Bywater is not a cedar sort of village. But I'm a little lazy to pick those up again, so maybe I'll just sell them later. Uh-oh, Shire drama. Empty out all the harps. That should free up some pocket space. Yeah, or all the trees, right? Carrying around a forest with my pockets. Alright, how about we sell the rest of them? We don't need to hold on to any more of these. Let's sell the rest of them. Oh, and hi, Cyphern. It's great to see you. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, and Misty, I see your sapling badge. I'm really sorry that the notification didn't show up. Maybe try refreshing. See if it pops up when you refresh. Sometimes there's also something in chat that you can click on that will allow it to trigger the resub. Oh, and thank you again so much for that impromptu hype train, y'all. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I hope you got a cute emote out of it. And let's continue trying to clear these pockets out, shall we? Meanwhile, on my island, I need to widen this road and put in a reversible lane. Oh yeah, your city buildly. Oh, Misty, there it is.
I refreshed but still not working, but doesn't matter. Subbed for 8 months.
It did work. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you for 8 months, Misty. That really means a lot to me, especially since I know our time zones get in the way. I really appreciate all the support, and thank you so much. Glad it finally worked. You had a science competition this week, Rakia, but other than that, I've basically done nothing. Yeah, we all have our productive and unproductive sort of weeks, but I mean, how did the science competition go? I mean, that's enough in itself, I think. Alright. Some of this stuff is pretty good to be carrying around, but some of it we're gonna sell. That's alright. Thank you so much either way, Misty. I really appreciate you. And thanks for all the hype and love in chat. Alright, so this is where Nook's shop is. I think this might even be endgame for Nook's shop. I'm thinking of putting just the right sort of amount of cluttered, cozy items here, like along the edge, and just like have my cobblestone path leading up to it, and just making it a simple but hopefully cozy little spot for the shop to be. Spent 2 weeks looking for a book I've misplaced, gave up, and ended up ordering a replacement. Oh, I hate that. You'll probably end up finding it later too, Moria. That happens to me all the time. Like, I get all panicky trying to look for something, and then I just find it, like, after I order it. It's a curse. But I'm sorry that happened to you. So your competition went well, ended up winning some awards and 2 scholarships? Damn! Let's get some hype and chat for Rakia. That's really good. Congratulations. I remember you telling us about your science project for the competition. Feel free to reiterate again if you like for anyone that wasn't there. It had to do with like evaluating like signs of depression from like a neuroscience type perspective, like what, you know, creates it, and it sounded really complicated but also really useful, and you know, definitely like a really cool, useful, practical science project. ripped down some wallpaper in my new house and the original plaster was underneath in wonderful shape. Feels like Christmas morning. Oh, nice. That's good. How are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy to be streaming in Bywater again. Pardon while I do all the inventory management stuff, but I'm excited to work more on like another section of the island. Look at me just like using my shovel out into the ether, like thinking it's my ladder. Such a pro. Oh, thank you, Strawberry. That's really sweet of you to say, and no worries at all. It's totally not necessary to be subbed here to enjoy the community. It really means a lot just to have you all here watching, and you know, you could be watching any stream or hanging out anywhere on the internet, but the fact that you choose to be here or hang out with me any amount of time, it's I really can't praise that enough and appreciate that enough. Yeah, and congratulations again. What are you all thinking I should work on today? Do you think like this foresty build is something good to try to tackle and work on? Or the other option was, we love us a good overlook in Bywater, you know? We're all about the overlooks and like looking out across a cliff and seeing something. And I kind of wanted to do one over here, like over near all this awkwardness that's currently just a big nothing burger. So which one are y'all more interested in? I think this overlook would include the Able Sisters, which might sound odd, but the Able Sisters is a pretty building, so why not kind of nestle it into some sort of terraforming build and, you know, have that be part of the overlook. I guess it doesn't have to be where Abel's goes, though. Like, I'm a little bit unsure about that. I'm sure I could find some other locations for Abel's, but that was what I was thinking. Yeah, maybe I should think on it. Happy news, I got jobs for illustrating 2 children's books, and if they work out, one of them will turn into a series. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I love like all the good news and like congratulations in chat today. That's amazing. I love illustration. It's such a admiration of mine. I really enjoy just like browsing illustrative work, and illustration was always one of my favorite parts of appreciating children's books as a kid. I've always really liked me a good, well-illustrated children's book, so that's so cool that that's what you do, and that's such a big accomplishment to get those gigs. Really excited and happy for you, and I'm just sort of making the final touches on my pocket organization. I withdrew like way too much money at one point, so that was a thing. We're carrying around like $600,000 right now, no big deal. Ah yes, and let's deliver this pie to our mouse up here. Oop. Oh, you like the idea of the Overlook more, Pasta? Yeah, how do you all feel about including Abel's in the Overlook? Do you think that's a good idea or no? Also, my game plan for this house, I really want to make it super country, like kicking back with your apple pies and your apples and your orchard, and maybe I'll make like a picnic spot up here. I really want this to be like a country hobbit house. I think it's looking cozy so far, but I have some more fiddling to do with it. Alright, and so that's where the pie's gonna go. And let's just like drop my bells over by the town hall, since that's where I'm always needing money at. Yeah, I love children's book illustrations too. Do you all like have some favorites, like your favorite illustrations from children's novels? Speaking of pretty buildings, I really miss the look of the first stage of Nook's Cranny. It's so huge now and it only sells like one extra furniture piece. Drag Nook's Cranny, Talbin. I agree with you. I do kind of, like, I'm just thankful, like, I'm just, you know, so happy that we at least don't have Nookingtons, man. Sometimes I'd get so emo about, like, Nookingtons in past games, because it was like, man, it just doesn't fit my town or whatever, having this big apartment building. At least Nook's Cranny doesn't look quite like that, but yeah, it's the eternal struggle of, like, building aesthetics. Happy Home Designer had the right idea. Happy Home Designer was like, ah, yeah, we'll let you just pick the exterior of the buildings. You do you, whatever you want your buildings to look like, but hasn't made a return in the main series. Alright, we're going to town on this organization. Y'all didn't even redeem it with your acorn points, but I made it happen. Look at this. Look at this beauty. I'm starting a new island and watching you put an overlook together gets my creativity flowing. Oh, thank you, Pasta. I admit this isn't the most, like, groundbreaking overlook in the world. Kind of what I had in mind for it was, like, the Ables with, like, tons of trees and bushes around it, and then also tons of, like, red, green, pink, and white mums. For some reason, that, like, idea just, like, looks pretty in my head. We'll see if we can actually make it work, but I feel like those colors would coordinate with the Ables building and might make for some pretty, like, scenery to, like, look out on. So that's what I was thinking. I guess if we're gonna work on that, we should probably get, like, an Ables kit. And look, I have enough money. Yay! Monster Mama has my favorite illustrations. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. But yeah, I love art, and that was one of my favorite parts when I was a kid, was the illustrations. If they added Nookingtons, I think I'd cry, and not from joy. But the City Core Islands would love it, you know? That's why we should be able to choose, right? And how's your island going, Rachel? I got a little curious from you saying that you'd cry from Nookingtons. You're going for a pretty, like, natural theme, right? How's your island coming along? I really hope we don't get any crazy Nook Shop upgrades anytime soon. At least give us the option not to. Yeah, well, weirdly enough, the museum kind of has that option. You can kind of pick what stage your museum is at. I think mine is currently still like that sandstone-y looking museum, and you know what? It blew my mind recently, but apparently some people have not even elected to go that far. Like, you can have Blather's Tint forever if you want. Isn't that crazy? I don't know, that kind of blows my mind. Yeah, I saw someone make like a cozy build out of just like Blather's Tint. Let's buy some pears. This will be really convenient, actually. I'm like right by Nook's for this sort of build, so anytime I need something, I can just run over here. I'm still getting used to my shop being over here. I keep like running to the wrong spots. Do y'all ever do that on your island? Like when you move something, you keep running to the old spot? Maybe if I restart again, I'll definitely keep one of each of fauna in my storage, though. Oh, what was that talking about? Like, villager photos? Oh, and hi, Ginger. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your Saturday and start to your weekend been, Ginger? We've had some severe weather over here, like on my end. It was definitely thundering pretty loud, and but then it just like stopped. I guess severe storms and stuff, like even though they can definitely wreak havoc for a little while, they tend to not stick around because I guess they're like moving fast. So it was like really cool and stormy and moody for a hot minute, and then it was just gone. Like you can't hear it at all anymore. But they were even talking about like tornadoes and stuff, so I'm kind of glad I managed to avoid that, obviously. Haven't worked on it in a while, but my entrance looks nice. Ooh, flex that entrance. We love a good entrance. Ah, hi Alfonso. My Shire alligator. It totally works. How are you doing? I love long walks. They keep your feet entertained. Oof, don't talk to me about keeping your feet entertained. I work retail, Alfonso. I don't want to hear it. Oh, and hi, Invisible Man. Welcome in. How are you? A giant skyscraper in the middle of an island. How would that look when walking behind it? Yeah, I struggle with that, like, just with the buildings we already have, Taubin, like, what to do behind the town hall. It can kind of be a struggle sometimes when you have, like, something tall that's like, what do I do behind it? So I can't imagine if they gave us, like, the Nookingtons building. Hope you're all having a good night. Oh, you too, Invisible Man. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. And I hope you're having a cozy one too. I went for the non-upgraded museum option for a little while once, but Blathers does not stop inquiring about you donating art. It's so painful. Yeah, I feel like I just low-key like kind of ignore the museum, so it might work for me. I really don't know how to approach or like what to do with the museum because like it feels like Athalia should maybe be the town where I pay attention to the museum somewhat, but like for all these other towns that I end up doing, and there will be more after Bywater. Bywater is not the last town. I have some other switches too, and I have some other switches too. So like I can't do the museum in all these towns. Should I just like kind of ignore it or casually donate stuff as it comes? So I guess that's why it bothers me a little less. But totally valid if you get tired of it for your main town. For those of you that have multiple towns, what do you do for the museum? Do you just focus on it for one, or should I be trying to complete all my museums? This is your Thursday, Ginger, so my weekend isn't happening until Monday. Yeah, I feel that. I hope you had a good Thursday then, Ginger. I'm glad you're doing okay. What song is this? Oof, that feel when you're behind on chat and you're not really sure. But the song before this one was Rainy Pocket Camp, like Rainy Noon Pocket Camp. So I wonder if that was what you were referring to. Alright, so for a good overlook, we're gonna have to figure out the point at which the overlook starts, which is probably not like where all this mess is. So I'm gonna cut down on the cliff a little while talking with y'all. Alfonso is cool as hell. I like him too. He's in the Animal Crossing movie. Alfonso's adorable. There's finally a Mario outfit to give him. Oh, was that not in the game yet? Yeah, he always wore the Mario outfit in past games and said, "It's a me, Mario." Or not Mario, but you know what I mean. I had to complete the phrase. He said, "It's a me." The tent is just too cute. Oh, you have the tent in your town, Misty? That's really cool. I can barely finish mine, ABB flexin'. Yeah, it's just a fact though. Like after Bywater, we'll probably pick a new town to work on, but this town will keep me busy for a little while longer. It's not like I'm really close to finishing it or anything. Still got quite a few spaces to fill in. Which song is this? Ah, this is Midnight in New Leaf. I've always really liked this one. It feels like very mysterious and quiet and just perfect for like a midnight track. I love it. Oh, and good luck with your cleaning, Rakia. Good on you for doing that. Oh, and hi, Dystaxia. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Right now we're kind of fiddling with some cliffs, and we might work on like another overlook type spot. I hope I have enough room for a solid bit of like an overlook, so but first I gotta clean up the cliffs, so that's what we're working on right now. And I need my 4th tier glitch up tool. I time traveled to April because I was trying to get like the forsythia plant. You know that plant with like the golden flowers? So I time traveled to April, and that's why my bushes like aren't fully in bloom right now, because whenever you time travel out of your current season where your bushes are in bloom, you'll run into the issue that if you time travel back, your bushes will have to like reflower again. And so that's why my bushes aren't fully bloomed at the moment, was because I was trying to get that forsythia plant thing, but it seems to be like time locked. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, feel free to look up like item lists for like the March update that we got. Yeah, I'm in love with that plant and I want to use it in Bywater a lot, but it seems to be time locked until April, which is sad. Oh, and hi Fonzie, thank you for the lurk. You're playing Monster Hunter? You've fallen asleep soon? Oh, that'll be cozy. Is Monster Hunter, for anyone who plays it, is it sort of a scary game at all, or is it mostly just like a kill monsters sort of thing? Oh, you have some pasta? Thank you so much for the offer. I'm sure you probably have them for a reason though, like you probably want to use them for various builds of your own, so you don't have to give any to me. I appreciate it though. You have a bunch from a treasure island? Ooh. Yeah, I actually have a hacked switch myself. It's on my to-do list this weekend, maybe even after stream or tomorrow. Essentially what I have to do is I have to like get my hack switch caught up to the current updates. Like I have to do all that fiddly stuff where you have to download like a new update, and then you have to do certain things so that you can still access it all when you update. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but yeah, I could totally get one myself too, so that's why I don't want to take y'all's if you need them. Alright, so cutting down on this cliff. Ooh, this is a good one right here. Which one is this? 12 a.m. City Folk. We went from one nighttime track to another. Which one do you like better? But thank you, Pasta and Charisma. Oh, and hi, Kemmel. Welcome in. How's it going? Mostly hunt monsters and always upgrade weapons, armor sort of thing. It can be kind of scary in the beginning, but after a while you just run towards the monster without caring. Definitely not a game for everyone, but I think it's very fun. Yeah, do you remember that like Monster Hunter cat that they added called like Feline that you could get through like the Monster Hunter amiibo? Do y'all think we're ever gonna get those villagers back now that we've got Sanrio? I mean, do you think it's possible? Also, don't you love the way those red mums just proliferated because of the rain? I hate that. If I could turn that off, I would. Like, come on, game. Like, why are you doing me like that? But let's cut down on this cliff a little for our overlook. For an overlook to work, I mean, you've got to have a place to look out from, and you've got to have things to look out towards. So this is just like way too big of a land. Nighttime City Folk is super nostalgic for me. Love this track. Yeah, and City Folk and Wild World like are sort of meshed together in nostalgia when it comes to its soundtrack, since one is basically kind of a more HD version of the other. So I really like that about that particular soundtrack. If you want the OG, I guess, lo-fi feel of Wild World, then you can listen to that, or if you want it like beefed up a little, you can listen to City Folks. City Folk reuses the tracks from Wild World, which I'm a-okay with. Yeah, me too. They actually released City Folk pretty soon after Wild World. Like, I think it was just a period of a few years. We had to wait like around 7 or so from New Leaf to New Horizons, and so City Folk's release time is something to be respected and appreciated, even if they did have to reuse the soundtrack, which that soundtrack is pretty beloved. I think a lot of people don't mind that. I actually got started in the Animal Crossing community and Animal Crossing Tumblr like in the days leading up to New Leaf though. So I remember the big hype like in 2013 or 2012 was like, I can't wait to hear new music. We've been hearing the same music for too long. So it did kind of have some complaints back then, like, you know, it's about time we get some new tracks, and New Leaf did provide that. The flowers are weeds in this game. Yeah. It's kind of a problem because, you know, you can have aesthetic, like, non-spaces. You can have aesthetic blank spaces and not fill up every space in your town, but if you don't put, like, a transparent pattern down or something, flowers can land there, tree branches. It's just kind of annoying, like, all the clutter that ends up happening. Doing some bulldozing. Oh, Kimmel, that's really sweet of you to say. Hopefully we'll start to work towards something good today. Kind of doing some prep work at the moment. That's really sweet of you to be here. The weeds are both aesthetic and highly desired in this game. It's ironic. Yeah, I love them. Especially at this time of year. I'm actually really looking forward to the point... Damn it. I'm really looking forward to the point when I can have like a full spread of weeds in like all the spots where I want them. That'll be a really cool time for Bywater when it gets to that level of finish that I can plan out where all my weeds go. I'm super hyped and excited for that. Yeah, we're just Minecrafting over here. Ah, good night, Misty. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You've been so sweet in your words about Bywater, and thank you so much for that resub. Your username looks so cute with the sapling badge next to it. Good night, Misty. Have a good weekend. Oh, and hi, Aylwin. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Did you do your drive home from work and listen to stream, or are you at home this evening, Aylwin? The Roost, Brewster Come Home. Yeah, I'm really highly expecting it now, now that we've crossed into the realm of no more holiday updates. Like, I really think, like, any update now, there's gonna be so much hype. I wonder if that'll be like the most hype update of all, like if Twitter will just explode, Twitch will explode with everyone going to see Brewsters. I don't know, that's like the #1 thing I see. Alright, well, you know, these flowers, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Seems like a good idea to put these flowers here, but now I have to move them. At least I have the pocket space for it though, oof. Or I thought I did. Starting to fill back up again. I'd love there to be a mode for listening to the old Animal Crossing hourly tracks. That would be amazing. Yeah, I would love that too. Plus like the old dialogue and the old holidays, like just combine everything that's great about the entire franchise. Put it all into one Animal Crossing game. All the old furniture. That would be amazing. Oh, was there a beep beep, Ginger? You know, because of the time change, that watch goes off every day, like at midnight now. You remember the cursed beeping that would happen every day around like 11:04 p.m.? Now it happens at like 12:04 p.m. So that's fun. Oh, and hi, Hearts. Welcome in. I hope you're having a cozy weekend too. I look forward to getting my sleep schedule back on track this weekend. Knock out some to-dos. Maybe go on like a run now that the weather's getting nicer. Quote, nicer. Where I live, it actually gets like really, really humid and stuff. Like the other day, it was so muggy and warm. I was really, really, considered it one of the worst weathers that I've had in a while. It gets really humid here, but you know, now that it's not freezing outside, it might be nice to go on walks and runs more. What is this song? Oh, Tom Nook's theme from Happy Home Designer. What? What even is this? I mean, it does sound like the shop track, but in an arrangement I've never heard before. Nice little obscure discovery here. You're at home this evening, peacefully watching from your bed this time. Oh, that's so cozy. I'm really honored to hear that. Oh no, I cut down on too much of the cliff, y'all, I think. I don't want to see Nook's cranny in the shot when I'm like looking out over the cliff. I'm sorry, that was my bad. Little brain fart there. Oh, the Wild World track brings out the tears. They could have an app on the Nook phone that plays music from the older games or the music you have registered in your player. Yeah, that would be super cute. I love the idea of it being an app and working with the technology they have with the Nook phone. Do y'all think that they're using the Nook phone to its fullest capacity? I feel like they could do even more with it, add even more apps. Humidity is the worst. Yeah, I was really feeling it the other day. Oh, and hi Tortellini. That's really sweet of you to drop in and say hi before bed. I really appreciate you and it's great to see you. I wish I didn't lose my Happy Home Designer cartridge. It was such a cute game. Yeah, it really was. I still have mine. We could even play it sometime maybe for funsies on some sort of like a nostalgic, like blast of the past sort of stream, but I guess my only thing with Happy Home Designer was it always felt so intimidating to try to like design all the homes and stuff, but I guess you just don't have to view it as a completionist sort of thing, like just, you know, work on what you can work on and don't feel like you have to do all 400 houses to perfection or whatever. So what we're creating right now, we're trying to do like an overlook, and I realized that I did this cliff a little wrong, so we gotta build the cliff back up a little again. I went to New York in the summer a few years ago, and it was painfully humid, literally a headache every day. Oh, I didn't know New York was like that. I definitely get it a lot where I live, though. I wonder if it's like an East Coast thing. I always hear that like California doesn't have as much humidity, but that's part of the reason why they're at more risk for like wildfires and stuff. I like how you're always paying attention to the smallest details. Oh, thank you, Aylwin. That's kind of funny to hear in Bywater's current state. I feel like I'm not really doing enough of that in Bywater. Like, look at this random, like, red mum. You know, there's a lot of stuff that's just sort of, like, out of place. But, I can't wait to refine it all. And the last stream that I did was Monday, and we played in Athalia, my first New Horizons island, and started working on, like, the beginnings of re-envisioning an area, and I actually sort of like, I fiddled with it a little off stream, and I like how it's coming along. So that's exciting that Athalia's getting a little bit closer to being fully refined as well. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for asking. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Like, I took a nap when I got home. I'm a little down at myself for always being so tired lately when I get home, but at least I feel good at the moment and got my nap out of the way, so I'm in good spirits. Dang, that butterfly threw me off. The butterfly just came out of nowhere. I was like, what is this phantom? Alright, is this a good spot for the overlook? I'm not gonna lie, roofs and seeing roofs in the foreground has always been a pet peeve. It's why buildings are kind of a struggle for me. I don't like seeing that. But I do know, part of me knows that if you just walk a few more steps, it is out of shot. So even though it's close, you can get to a point where it is out of shot. So I wonder if this is where my cliff should end for the overlook. Yeah, I feel like it should be. Do you all feel that way about buildings, or is it just me? Am I like a little weird about that? The song is such a jam. Ah, this is... I'm trying to figure out what this is. Ah, post office! That old thing, that relic of the past. And hi Evie, Stevie. Oh, it's great to see you. I've loved seeing you around Discord lately. Welcome in. Oh no! Second time we got full pockets. How did this happen? Well, this beach looks pretty empty. This beach looks prime for the taking for some flower storage. Let's get after it. And hi GPV, welcome in. How are you today? Athalia's looking so cute. Oh, thank you. It was really nice to revisit it last stream. I live in South Carolina, so humidity is very familiar. I still hate it. Ah, Rachel, I live really close by. So that's really cool that we live so close together and can relate to like weather events and stuff. Did you have some storms pass through as well? But yeah, I remember when I was a kid, one thing that was endearing about me as a kid, or maybe it was just really dumb of me, but I used to think that going to different states would like feel different. Like I had some family over in Tennessee, so I would like, when I was a kid, I was like, oh, I wonder like how Tennessee would look different. And then like I remember just the feeling of disappointment of like being over there and wow, everything like looks the same. But, yeah, I don't know why that popped into my head. Happy Home Designer's a cute game, but designing the school was a struggle. Yes, the school! And the little scenes after you finish decorating were so heartwarming. Yeah, I feel you, Marcella. In a weird way, I think having a complete town to build up inspires my creativity. Like, something about designing the yards just didn't inspire me as much. Just... you know, me like in a creative sense. We're all inspired by different things, and I tend to be more inspired by having a whole town, not like a school or just a random cafe. So these are where all my fossils are spawning, huh? Wonderful. So nostalgic. Many moons ago, I remember sneakily playing Wild World under the covers at night when I was supposed to be sleeping. Oh, that's wonderful. Wonderful memory. I feel like I never did like that under the covers stuff. Like my parents just didn't really care. I didn't have to like hide stuff. Take care of yourself. Oh, thank you, Tortellini. Want to play Wild World again? Yeah, I've been dabbling in it a bit more. Been meaning to bring back that channel points to pick the next town I play in, but I kind of want to catch up in Citaloon before I do. Citaloon's my new leaf town, you know, so I want that to be an option as well. Alright, should I clear out these red mums just because they're irritating me? I think so. Let's get these out of the way too, while we're at it. No thoughts, head empty vibes. Yeah, funnily enough, this creator, or I guess I should say playlist maker that I'm using right now, they have some playlists specifically made for that sort of vibe of no thoughts, head empty. Let me link the video in case anyone wants to check out this playlist maker. They have some really good ones, a lot of great Nintendo tracks that I'm taking notes of for stuff to listen to. Who knew that like the Zelda soundtrack was as good as it was? Not me. I don't really play a lot of Zelda, but yeah, lots of good Nintendo music out there. Miss those post office birds. Yeah, me too. Do you think that they'll ever like make an appearance? Maybe at least get a holiday like Reese and Cyrus? Crossing the border from Scotland to England is literally just driving past a sign on the motorway. It's so anticlimactic. Yeah, but Scotland's got some cool stuff, right? You all have the island of Skye, Andrew. You have that like paradise of Google Images that I've stumbled across. If anyone wants to see some really pretty scenery, Google Isle of Skye, like Skye spelled like the Animal Crossing character. Been wanting some rainy weather. I'm in Seattle, but it's been so sunny. Yeah, I think rainy weather is really cozy too. I guess you don't always want it to, you don't want it to be severe though, like some of the storms we've had. I hid my DS under my pillow so fast with the heart beating. I'll never forget that. Aw. I can picture it. Oh, Rachel, you already knew about them? Yeah, this is that user. Alright, so if we're gonna do the Able Sisters, I should start thinking about where the actual shop should be nestled. Let me think. Or maybe I should get to a higher point and then think. Probably far away from the beach, right? You don't really want, you don't want it to be near the ocean because we're trying to kind of not emphasize the ocean in general. So I wonder if it should even be like pretty far to the left, like almost where like the clothesline is and stuff. And then maybe the rest of it can be like more pretty overlook scenery. Or I could try to center the Ables sort of almost where I'm standing. But I feel like I like the idea of it being off-center and being like a little bit to the left in this overlook scene. Oh, and hi, Therapy. Welcome in. How's it going today? Oh, these holes. I hate how the holes, you have to like go through and kick them all in. Miss New Leaf so much. Oh, do you still have it, Princess Shrew? Some people are starting to pick up their New Leaf towns again. I've seen some of the nostalgia happen, which is always really wholesome to see people revisit that. It would be cool to see them deliver Toy Day cards or something. Ooh, that's a good idea. Nintendo should hire you. That's really creative. I would have never thought of that. Rain is fine unless you need to head out for something. Yeah, or like exercise. It used to annoy me back when I only exercised outside and I'd be like, darn, I can't do it today. Yeah, I love their playlist too, Rachel. I've actually moved on to a Pokemon Thunderstorm Ambience playlist. Let me know if y'all want to stick it to Animal Crossing. I could probably find another Animal Crossing one. But I do love me some Pokemon music too. I love that most people's perception of Scotland is the pretty scenery. Oh, probably because it's not really like that everywhere, right, Andrew? We're being kind of silly about that perception. Great for studying. Yeah, sometimes I browse the comments on their playlist and it's just all like, oh, this helped me study. You're a lifesaver. My dad stayed in a hotel in Scotland once, but it was Scotland, Pennsylvania. Oh. Yeah, it's funny when stuff has the same name. Big fan of Zelda here too, though I can understand what you said about that. I missed on how great the Pikmin soundtrack is. Yeah, I was listening to some of their Nintendo playlists and totally vibing and enjoying it even without the context. I think sometimes context with video game music can help it. Like part of the reason why we love the Animal Crossing soundtrack so much is like all the memories we're describing, the memories it brings to you playing the game under the covers and all that stuff. But even without context, I was really enjoying some of those playlists from Nintendo. Finally had a breakthrough with an area on my island that's been giving me so much trouble. Ah, that's a wonderful feeling. Did a happy dance. Your streams have definitely been motivating and inspiring. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you to say, Heart, and I'm really happy for you. Feel free to redeem a tour anytime you feel ready to get those channel points. And Paige, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Trying to figure out if this is a good home for Abel's. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, y'all. What if we spend the whole stream trying to figure out where Abel should go? Because we can't view it from the angle that matters, you know? We can't view it from that overlook spot, so all we can do is like place it and pray. Oh god. This will be a nightmare. Oh, we got a fancy dress at our Abel's today. I don't really know. I don't know. Part of me is just like a little bit YOLO, place it, and then just get an idea for how it looks and then make a judgment call later. Do you all think that I should just do a little test, essentially, of putting the Abels there so I can see how it looks and then use that judgment to know where to place it in the future? Oh, I like this song. What is this? Oh, it's from Sun and Moon. I never played that version of Pokemon. Or did I? I'm starting to get them all mixed up now. I never played Sword and Shield, but I did play Sun and Moon. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Therapy? You went on a hike? That sounds great. Eterna Forest. Yes, I forgot that you were also such a fan of the Sinnoh remakes, Heart. I love them. I miss hikes so much. Hope it was enjoyable. Oh, you hiked too? There aren't a lot of super close places for me to hike, really. Like, I would just call it walks, essentially. Like, at what point do you stop calling it a hike and then you call it a walk instead because there's nowhere to, like, climb to or whatever? Alright, so I'm sort of thinking if I want to conserve on space, maybe before I place the Abels, I should experiment with shoving the cliff back a little, and then I think this is still enough room to plant trees, and it'll help bring Abels like farther back into the shot, which will hopefully make it more visible. So that's what I'm thinking. Sinnoh has the best soundtracks. I don't mind one bit. Yeah, it really does. I love Sinnoh. I have so much love for that region. Mercy! Already? Thank you so much. I love you so much, Mercy. Thank you.
Just popping in to say hello and for my sub-anniversary of Force 1 Heart.
Oh, thank you so much for 14 months and for being such a sweet presence in the community. I hope school is treating you okay, and best of luck with all the work you gotta do this semester. Thank you so much for any time you can pop in and for all your continued support and friendship over a year now. I really appreciate you, Mercy. All the hype and love and chat for that resub. And I hope you're having a nice weekend. Hopefully you're getting some relaxing time and enjoying your amiibo cards. I think I saw that you snagged some, so that's good. Very enjoyable, except the mud. Oh, ran into some mud on your hike, Therapy. I stepped in some this morning myself on my way to my car. My car's like always parked near this area where it's like sunken in and a bunch of like water and rain and mud accumulates. Can't believe how fast time has gone. I know. What is time? Oh, thanks for all that hype and love. Sun and Moon, you're not missing much. Oh, you didn't like Sun and Moon? I guess that wasn't my top favorite either. Is the shop 4x4? Let's look. I do have the kit in my pockets for this reason. I can never remember how big it is. Looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like it's like 5x4. Oh, and hi Munchie Moon. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope to have a dream address very soon. I'm excited. Oh, that is exciting. I'm happy for you. Let's see. I almost don't want to commit to doing the tree glitch trees. I'm thinking about doing some tree glitch trees up there on that like higher cliff, but I don't want to commit to it unless I know the shop looks good here. So I think I'm gonna go for this just to get a feel for how this looks, and then we're gonna do some time traveling. I live by a lot of forests and lakes, so the scenery is always lovely. Oh, that's nice. Kind of jealous of that. Started Wild World on a ROM just now, and the villager dialogue is already cracking me up, mostly because my man Pee-wee was one of my starters. Oh, your man is also Pee-wee. I've always been fond of him too, because of like our Wild World history together. Pee-wee will always be a good one in my books. But yeah, I hope you enjoy that Wild World. I love the dialogue too. Oh, you got the Sanrio cards, and we're so happy. Been working on a paper the past few days, studying. Ah, good luck on your paper. That can be some of the toughest schoolwork to knock out, is like the essays and the papers and stuff, but best of luck. I enjoyed Moon much more than I enjoyed X. It had a colorful cast of characters in my opinion. Yeah, if I'm being 100% honest, I feel like a lot of the modern Pokemon games just haven't really hit the same way. Like, I don't know if it's just me getting older. Probably. It's probably just me getting older, and maybe some of the, like, Pokemon appeal has faded slightly, but, like, Platinum and, like, the Gold region, whatever that was, not coming to my mind right now. Neurons not firing, but you know, the Gold and Silver region. To me, those just sort of like hit different a little, and some of the newer games just can't compare for me. So I group like Moon and X together in that, where like none of them really thrilled me as much as like Sinnoh did. That's so cool that we can just watch like Let's Plays now to figure out if a game's like worth our time and stuff. Oh, and hi Javelin, welcome in. How's it going today? I feel like Pee-wee is just one of the villagers that a lot of people like. Oh, really? I figure like everyone hates the apes usually. Can't forget about Pokemon Snap. That's not really my style. I don't want to run around taking pictures of Pokemon. I really liked X and Y. Yeah, I liked the idea of that region, but it just didn't have that like hit different sort of feel for me. But yeah, I liked that X and Y was like based off of France, and it had some cool areas in it. Oh, and see you later, Bashful Turnip. Thanks for being here. X and Y were better than other recent ones. Not as good as Sinnoh, but not much is. Oh, I love all the Sinnoh love. I know a lot of people were really hyped for like the Hoenn remakes too, but I've always been more hyped for the Sinnoh ones. Alright, how is that Abel's gonna work? Look, I'm really curious about it. Moment of truth. Ah, I think it looks pretty good. I don't think that's a bad spot. Did we just do endgame Abel's stairs spot in one go? Did we do it? What? That is a pretty classy locale for it. I'm so stunned that it worked out that good. I'm still not 100% sold on Abel's being over here, but I guess I like the idea of, you know, You're wandering past this shop, and rather than the shop just sort of awkwardly being over here, I like the idea of like looking down on it. Makes it more inconvenient to get to, but what can I say? I liked the idea of that. Looks like Rudy's home. Should we go say hi to Rudy? I don't even know if I've seen his house before. My weekend is complete, in bed with my Udi, watching Amy, and working on my own town. Oh, Charisma, thank you. It's a total blessing and honor to be part of your weekend completion. Also, I've heard a lot of talk about these Udis lately. I was on board the Snuggie train, or is it called a Snuggie? Shoot, I even forgot what it's called. Is it just called a Comfy? There's been a few of these things over the years that are basically just like wearable blankets, and I bought like a Comfy from Costco, and I love it. But I've heard more hype about Udis lately. But look, cute little Rudy reading his book. Kanto and Johto will always be my first love. Yeah, I really like Johto or Johto. Is it Johto? All these Pokemon names are like the death of me. Welcome to my secret hideout. Did you get to hang out with your buddy Remy the other day? Kayaking all the way from Ratopia? Sorry for the high pitch. I didn't really recognize the name Remy, but I recognized the name Ratopia. That's our sweet Ginger, making a Ratopia island, or rat-themed island, called Ratopia. I feel the same way about the newer gens, but I'll likely keep pre-ordering the games for as long as they keep making them. Just love Pokemon too much. Yeah, part of it might just be the nostalgia and childhood joy heart. That's what I think. I suspect that the games really aren't getting worse, but just things hit different when you're a kid. It's part of why we all cry about Wild World and stuff. So that's what I suspect is, I think it's some nostalgia glasses when it comes to some of the older Pokemon games. Oh, thank you, Invisible Man. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say. Good luck if you go back to your island. Damn, this is like a bit of a loud track here. I'm kind of wondering if I should switch to like an Animal Crossing playlist. Got really like jaunty all of a sudden. Is it weight training time? Is it, Rudy? Word is you were planting a bunch of stuff yesterday. Oh my god, that's so funny. Rudy saw me like depositing my pockets. Do you remember? That happened in the beginning of the stream. And he's like, I saw you planting yesterday. Nothing beats working out in nature. Rudy saw my like pocket extravaganza of just like emptying all my trees. It's like, you have a green thumb. My boyfriend got me an Udi for Valentine's Day, and I wear it all the time when I'm home. Aw, yeah, it's getting a little too warm for the Comfy for me, but it was such something I appreciated so much in the wintertime. Alright, I've made a judgment call that we've enjoyed our Pokemon music, but let's go back to some Animal Crossing, see if I can find an Animal Crossing one. And, yeah, so pardon me while I kind of try to find one. We've got a lot of playlists. There's also one called Relaxing Nintendo Night Music that I feel like I've listened to before and I enjoyed. Because I'm having trouble finding like another Animal Crossing one. So let's do like the nighttime playlist. So I hope you all enjoy this one too. And Udi is a huge sweatshirt, super warm and fluffy. Yeah, I've got my Comfy over here. Let me show y'all my Comfy real quick. So my Comfy is like the same sort of thing where it's got like the Sherpa hood. I don't really wear it with the hood though. Like, do any of you like wear hoods just like around the house? Like, I almost wish I could like take the hood off. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like an anti-hood person, but yeah, this is my comfy. It's basically like a big blanket that you wear, and the inside is Sherpa too. So yeah, there's my little commercial for comfies. I was a big fan of it during the winter time. And Winter, I saw that you redeemed Chat with a Villager. Who you want me to chat with? You should know Bywater's villagers probably a little, but I'll pull up the map in case you want to see the full selection. And welcome in, Roni. How's it going today? Great to see you. I'm gonna play some Splatoon, Rakia. Nice. Best of luck. Yeah, I know Masella plays Splatoon, Rakia. Maybe y'all could get on that together if there's like a multiplayer with Splatoon. I know Masella's a big fan, and I know Andrew plays it too. I've seen them chat about Splatoon together. Okay, I'm kind of forgetting what I was doing. Oh, that's right. I think I was gonna go scout out like one other possible location for Abel's just to get like y'all's opinion on it. But I am feeling that location. I think it's pretty good. Oh, congratulations on your Sanrio tokens, Musically. I know that's a great alternative if anyone didn't get a hold of the Sanrio cards. They're basically like little coins that function the same way that you can buy on Etsy. I encourage anyone that wasn't able to get a hold of the cards, don't buy from scalpers. Don't support them. Like the people that like buy them and sell them for $100. Make them have to lower their prices out of sheer, I guess, people not buying it. Cause, yeah, like buy the things on Etsy instead. But yeah, this is the other location that I was thinking of having for Abel's, possibly. It's just sort of to the left of the town hall. Pardon all my tree storage though, but yeah, that's another possible location. It's just sort of over by the town hall area. Oh, you like to have the hood on, Evie? Maybe I should be more open-minded to it. Oh, Boomer, you'd like to talk to Boomer? Let's go see if we can find him. We're kind of near his house. I love Splatoon. It does make me especially salty though. Oh really? What makes you more salty, Andrew? Splatoon or Mario Kart? I feel like you're pretty chill about Mario Kart. Like whenever we play, you just, I don't know, you have a good attitude about it. You don't get too competitive. Oh, you've had to take a break because you get too mad too, Evie? I don't have like the coordination for Splatoon. I don't know, I don't have a lot of experience with like shooting games, and I know that that's basically what it is, like a more PC version of some sort of shooting game. Like I'm not really good at stuff like that. And hi Leah, how are you? Welcome in, it's great to see you. I hope you're enjoying your new island. Leah just started a new island, which is really exciting. Can't wait to see it develop. And hi Sahara. Can't remember what I was trying to do. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find Boomer. Let me know if y'all see that penguin around. I didn't want to buy from scalpers, so I found tokens out of spite. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And hi Cora Cove, welcome in. How have you been lately? Oh, I found Maggie. Maggie's home. Let's vibe by her house a little bit. Look at that yellow butterfly just completing the scene. The yellow butterfly nose. Oh yeah, I would love the idea of the Force fam hooking up with other games too. Feel free to use our Discord for that anytime. If y'all want to get together and play some Splatoon, definitely. I take Mario Kart as more of a fun time. Splatoon ranked is life or death. A fun time. Getting demolished by blue shells and red shells and all that nonsense. Oh, and hi Yuki! Thank you so much for the lurk. Great to have you here. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I feel like Boomer is like eternally trolling us, don't you, Winter? First he doesn't wear clothes, now he's not showing up. Boomer just loves to give us a hard time. It's what he does. Did you find a pack? Oh, I do have them, Fox. I saw you were able to snag some, so congratulations there. I have them back from like the New Leaf release. They were actually originally released only in the UK, back like when the New Leaf Welcome Amiibo update came out around 2016 or so. And they only just recently started to do like broader releases to other countries and stuff. But they still need to, I think, bring them to even more countries. I feel bad for all the folks that don't have a shot to get it at their local Target. Mario Kart enrages you, Korok. It just kind of, I don't know, sometimes it gets me down, like how much I suck at it, but at the same time, there are some other community members that can relate to that. Like, we're not all Super Mario Kart All-Stars, so I guess I just gotta embrace the fail. Wow, I saw some pop out just then. You'll see that pop out? What's going on? I got some pop out on my island. But yeah, let me know if you have a backup at Winter. I don't know if Boomer is hiding from us. Boomer wore one of your hats. You gifted him weeks ago. Posted it in screenshots. Oh, cool. I haven't had much luck with Boomer wearing my clothes. With friends, it's fun at least. Mario Kart Online with strangers is pretty much exclusively heavy characters such as Waluigi, because they're statistically faster, and I'm stubborn and use Toad, and I get shoved around so much. Yeah, Mario Kart's all about like playing with friends. I don't really enjoy playing online. Oh, you're bad too, Korok, and it drives you mad. I bet you're better than me since you, it sounds like you actively play it a little. Oh, and hi, Curious. Welcome in. How are you today? Fell asleep. I woke up and I was like, ah, shoot. By the time I checked, they were gone. I hope they come back. Oh, yeah, the Sanrio stuff. Yeah, that's a shame. I'm sure they'll come back in stock, though. Okay, so now that we know that the shop is good there, I do have something else to do though. Unfortunately, I think I have to move the shop again just so I can do the tree glitch trees. I didn't really realize that that location would work so well. So, I guess I didn't do the tree glitch trees in advance. Like, I just wanted to see if it looked okay there. And now I am a fan of that spot, so now I want to make sure that I can do all my tree glitch trees around it. So that's a bit of a shame. I'm sorry that we have to spend some time moving it back. If you can't find him, then Kiki. Oh, sure, Winter. Online Mario Kart is such an experience. I play what I like and don't try hard, so I don't win often. But when I do, it feels so good. Oh, so you do get some enjoyment out of Mario Kart Online. Oh, you're tired from a run earlier? Good on you for doing that, and thank you so much. I'm doing pretty well. I just saw a kitty wander in. I think they're like at my feet though, which is awkward. Where's this cat? Oh, it's my kitty Dora. Dora's never made an appearance on stream before really, but she was walking around my floor just now. Alright, so let's go and get that kit to move Abel's. Did you do your flag design? Yeah, I did. I streamed it as well. I think I'm good with it for now, but I do think it doesn't have a flag look to it. It looks more like a landscape painting than a flag. So I might end up changing it to something more flaggish later. I kind of hate doing flags though. I prefer doing paths. Oh, and hi Serenity! Welcome in! So lovely to see you. I'm doing really well. How about you? Just enjoying catching up with everybody and playing in Bywater again. I play with my cousins and I let them win. Just a better way to say that I'm always last. That's really sweet. I remember growing up with brothers, and they actually didn't really like let me win at video games. Like when we played Smash and stuff, it was a battle as always, but I used to play basketball with my brother sometimes, and I didn't realize it at the time, but he let me win sometimes, and I didn't realize until I was older, like, oh, that's probably what was happening, wasn't it? But that was really sweet of him. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta move the Ables. Oh, this song. Was it Dusty that jumped on your keyboard that one time? Yeah, it was. I have some old VODs as well where Dusty used to be the one that was like on my bed all the time. It's just like too much of a distant past sort of thing, but Dusty used to be the one like back in the day that was like always on my bed. But now it's like Pumpkin or Mittens. Well, darn. I just need like a spot to put Abel's like real quick while I do like some tree glitch type stuff, and then I can put it back where it is. So let's just like put it here. I grew up with brothers too. They always wanted to do first player. Oh, they always wanted to be first player. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we played a lot of Smash Bros when I grew up. It's kind of a fun pastime for me. But I haven't really enjoyed playing Smash Brothers with other folks as much. Like, other people tend to be too good. Like, me and my family could all just kind of be bad together and have a good time. But whenever I play other people, it's just like a demolition. It's too intense for me. I just like to be Kirby and fly around and drop on people's heads, and I like to be Jigglypuff and do like the little spinny thing and just sort of like jam into people. Those are my moves. That's all I got. Oh, and hi Rudy. I gotta remember to do Winter's chat redemption pretty soon. But the good thing is, since we're time traveling, that might give us the opportunity to see Boomer. Because that was Winter's original plan, see Boomer. Played Smash Bros on the 64. Oh, we played the GameCube one the most. My brother will say, let me beat this, and then it's your turn, and I'll be waiting until bored, just leave to do something else. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played video games with them. It would be nice to bring it back sometime. I have some nephews that are starting to get to the age where they're getting into video games for the first time. They just got a Switch this past year, and they were struggling to find a Switch because they were often out of stock because of how popular they became during the pandemic. But they finally got their hands on one, and some of the games that they have are like the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. My parents bought them Breath of the Wild, which I think might be like a little too advanced for them. They're like around 5 and under, but Pokemon might be their style. They loved that like Pokemon movie that came out, and they're really into it. Oh, do y'all remember that Pokemon movie? What did you think of that? Oh, and hi Cruel, welcome in. Great to see you too. We got my sister a Switch Lite for her birthday last week, and she started her own Animal Crossing town. Oh, that's really sweet. I hope your sister enjoys it, and I hope you all can have some sisterly fun together, like bonding over it and enjoying your towns together. It's a shame there's not more to do over Wi-Fi, though. I really hope that one of these updates coming up this year, I hope we'll be able to get like the multiplayer update that we can go to Tortimer Island, do some mini games. You gotta think that they have something in mind for the dock. It's just a question of what. Was it only a fishing tool, or are they gonna give us something with the dock one of these days? Oh, you played all the old games together? I'm so jealous of that experience. My brothers weren't into Animal Crossing. My dad kind of was for a little while. I think he's like retired from it now. Alright, so let's do some tree glitch trees, shall we? Let me think about where to place them and how to like set it all up together. And for anyone that came in later, what we're working on is like an Able Sisters Overlook. So I'm thinking this over here will be pure scenery and landscaping, and this to the left will be pure scenery and landscaping, but the Ables will be right in the middle. And thank you so much for that follow. Used to share a New Leaf Town because she got the game first. Oh, really? What was that like? I noticed you used past tense. Did that eventually change? Like, did you eventually get your own New Leaf Town, Rachel, or did you just always share it with your sister? And enjoy your lurk, Evie. Hope you get some nice dinner. It wasn't a very good system because we would have to trade off. Yeah, I've played like that one other time. I played like that back in the GameCube version. Like when I played with my dad and stuff. Alright, so I think I want a tree glitch tree to be like where this little corner is, because that's just calling for a tree glitch tree. It's like really easy to set up. And then see if we can get a few more going on. I'm trying to think how to do this. I wish I could do it like this, but I feel like I could only do so many tree glitch trees, unfortunately. It might even be worth it. It might even be worth it to make this a 3 space wide piece just so I can put more trees up here, you know? But yeah, let's try this. I'm super excited for Fall Guys to release on the Switch too. I've been watching Megan play and it looks like such a time. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know that you've been excited for that. It's great that so many of these like third-party games are coming to the Switch. Like, I know a lot of people were talking about Story of Seasons in the other games section of the Discord. Have you all been enjoying Story of Seasons? Oh, you're excited to get Chai on your island? Is she gonna be your final elephant? Congratulations, Musically. I'm really happy for you. And hi, Ally Bear. Welcome in. Genshin on the Switch win? I've heard a lot of people play Genshin, but I haven't actually played it myself. I don't know. Does that seem like a Switch sort of game? Just setting up some tree glitch trees right here, aka edge trees. So hopefully they'll be nice and pretty up above the Able Sisters, and I'll see how it looks and make the judgment call over whether it's worth it or not to have like a 3 space wide cliff so I can fit even more trees. Because the tree glitch tree by nature can't be too close to other tree glitch trees because of the setup it requires. So, yeah, that's why I have to kind of space them apart. Oh, your second to last elephant? Who's gonna be the final elephant, Musically? Musically has like an elephant-themed island. Also, I might want some of these trees to be fruit trees, but I have a really hard time like deciding right this second when I haven't even landscaped the area yet, but I'm thinking like some peaches, some apples would be really good, probably. Yeah. It's hard to decide, like right this second, but I think that would be a good idea to have some peaches and apples. Oh, this is a good one. My sister had Paolo on hold for me on her island. Oh, Paolo's a cutie. Love Genshin, curious. Yeah, I've heard lots of good things about it. Seen a lot of people stream it. Doing some island renovating for a fairy core island. Ooh, I love fairy core. I had a few fairy themed areas on my first island. I'm a big fan of that aesthetic. You need to go finish an essay that's due tonight? Ah, definitely. That is really valid, Rachel. Best of luck. Everyone wish Rachel positive vibes and good luck on the essay. Hope you kill it. Don't procrastinate. And hi, Robin Fee. Welcome in. Great to see you. 1 a.m. New Leaf. Yeah, bringing out the tearjerker. Okay, so I sort of still feel like I should take the plunge and make some of these be fruit trees. Like I said, I just think it would work well with the area. But at the same time, I hate making decisions over like apple here, peach here, when I haven't landscaped the whole thing. I get like silly hang-ups like that. Maybe I can always just, like, if I don't like how one of the trees looks, I can just shake it later and make it a regular tree for the dream address. Oh, nice. That sounds cozy. What area is this? Is this near the party tree? Yeah, this is like an Able Sisters Overlook. It's actually not anything too fancy in a weird way. I know some of my builds have had like fancy elements to them, but I figure a lot of what can be appreciated about Shire scenery is just things like rolling hills and flowers and grass and trees, and so this to me seemed like maybe a good use of this awkward little piece of land over by the ocean, just like a final overlook spot. And part of the reason why it's an overlook is just the sense that it's already set up for an overlook, you know? Like, this is already the third tier with an area in front, so it just makes sense to have another overlook right there. But I was thinking of having the Ables, like red mums, white mums, green mums, pink mums, red trees, peach trees, bushes, just making it look like really like lush and cozy and all that. I hope it turns out okay. I think the camellia bushes could work really well with the color scheme too. Maybe a great use of the camellia bushes. But let's go and get a kit from Nook and think about placing Abel's back where it needs to go. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. And I figure if it doesn't turn out how I want, or if I come up with a better overlook idea later, that's the beauty of this game. I could definitely find another home for Abel's, I'm sure, but let's try this out, see how it looks. Oh, and hi Bruschetta, thank you for the lurk, I really appreciate it, thank you. This is an interesting track. Sounds like some Zelda music. Alright, so let's move the Taylors yet again. And on my way over there, I'll probably will grab some of those apple trees and peach trees just because maybe I should start thinking about testing that out and replacing some of those regular trees with fruit ones. Poor Mabel getting bugged about moving your shop every few days. I feel like every one of my streams is like, who are we gonna bug repeatedly today? Is it gonna be Nook? Is it gonna be one of the villagers? Who are we moving 10 times this stream? I forgot the clocks go forward in the UK and just watched the time on my phone jump from 12:59 to 2 a.m. Oh, it's really cool you witnessed that, Winter. I never really witnessed that moment. Oh, and hi, Victoria. This would be so cute and scenic if it wasn't for my ground storage and barren cliffs in the background. yeah, just to, speaking of Leah and anyone who didn't really see the start of stream where I was showing off maybe some of the new ideas I had, this was another area we could have focused on today, was sort of trying to create like a forest walkway that now has enough room for a river in it, and of course this will be the centerpiece of the forest walkway, whatever I put over here. But I do kind of like that it has room for a river now. Alfonso's fishing in it, bless him. Oh, you forgot about the clocks too, Andrew? Yeah, I also forgot. I'm glad I made it to work. Thank God for phones just automatically updating. I'm gonna go check to see if Boomer's home to make good of Winter's redemption. Oh, Boomer is not home, but we can still talk to him though. He's outside doing some workouts, his cute little chubby penguin self. I'm getting a kick out of his getup right now. He looks so funny. It's me, Boomer. Who says that? Who introduces themselves like that? Keeping your feet entertained. Sure, Boomer. But what can I say? I like walks too. Who am I to hate on walks? The skies are real clear. I hope it keeps up. Maybe we'll have a meteor shower tonight. Ooh. Is today my favorite day? It is. March 19th is my favorite day in Bywater time. What is this phrasing? I heard that Pansetti is feeling real gross. Like, okay. Guess I'll go and get some medicine for her. I'm sure that means she's sick. Aw, yeah, I'll definitely go check up on her. Sure smells like me around my house, huh? I look forward to making Boomer's house a little nicer. Same with Quilson's house down there. They're supposed to kind of match each other, like with their house aesthetics. That's a neat look for your face. Are you gonna leave it like that for the rest of your life? Oh my gosh, what do they even mean? I've heard several of my villagers like compliment my face before. I don't even know what they're talking about. Are they talking about my makeup? I don't even have like makeup on this character. Oh, and hi Cassie, don't apologize. Thank you for being here. Let's go and get some fruit trees before we commit to the spot. At least turn like one of them into an apple tree or something. Oh, thank you for the compliment on the water forming, Leah. I look forward to seeing how it comes out, making it look nice and foresty. And thank you, Cassie. It's actually like a hairband. It's got like a butterfly and some other flowers in it. Chai's catchphrase is flap flap, and it's adorable. Oh, like flapping her ears or something. Boober, what is your outfit now? I know, Leah, he never wears those like hard earned outfits that we got him. You went out of your way to send those to me, and Boomer never wears them. Such a crime. Can you show the map? Ah, sure, in a moment. Gonna steal some trees real quick. Oh, and hi, Sim. It's great to see you. Welcome in. What eye color does your character have if it's one of the Halloween ones? Oh! Is that it? Oh. I've always thought that this was a very natural looking Halloween eye color. To me, this doesn't look unnatural. I got that thing where I got like something stuck in my throat. I feel like this is like the second stream lately where that's happened. Maybe I should go and get something for my throat real quick. Steal some trees. But Yeah, thank you for solving that mystery for me, Sim. I probably would have never picked up on that that's why they're commenting on my face. Because I almost forgot that I had one of the Halloween eye colors. So this music's from Xenoblade Chronicles. Sounds like a little dramatic, but also pretty. Okay, so let's go over here, and I'm thinking the tree on the far left can be an apple one, that one might be nice to change to a fruit tree, but not ready to commit to the other ones being fruit trees yet, so I'll skip on those. Come on, Coke Zero. Go and get hydrated. Aw, thank y'all for the support. I feel like my throat has somewhat recovered, but maybe it'll be nice to have something nearby to sip on. Maybe I'll go do that. Wait, what happened to all my pears? Did we use them already? Holy cow. Wow. Alright, well, back to the shops we go. No hydrate redemption. Yeah, that's partly because you can't count on me to have like a drink nearby. But you asked me for my map earlier, and here's how it's looking. It's starting to sort of come together, not gonna lie. We're sort of near like the Overlook spot at the moment, and then you've got the Hobbiton Village and the lake at the entrance. You've got that big stretch of town that's created from the village force perspective. And then there's actually quite a bit of blank space over near that river mouth. So that's another big area to fill as well. So there's definitely still plenty to work on. But the map itself is starting to come together. You think my map looks pretty? Oh, thank you, Talbin. I never really, never try to have a nice map. That really means a lot to me. I feel like there's some delay in chat or something. Are y'all commenting on my map being pretty? Is that really what you're referring to? Thank you. Alright, let's get some pears. Got the colorful tools today. Oh no, you're good. I'm just so flattered and surprised. Do y'all know if you can use the timer for landscaping? That's something I never thought about before. Like, can you put the timer on something and maybe it looks like a watch? Or like a clock just laying somewhere? I feel like I haven't really seen that in other islands, but I just saw it at the shop and it like popped into my head a little. Oh, the wall art? No, I wish Sleepy Tabby. She is an artist that inspires me a lot. And thank you for getting that command. There's the link if you want to check her out. I love her art so much. It's one of my favorite genres in general, is like fantasy art and illustration. If I did do more art, I would probably try to make it be like fantasy art, similar to Olithinal. And by the way, I actually am working on a drawing though right now. Do y'all want to see the fleeting beginnings of it? So do y'all know Jules Island in the community? That's kind of like a pyramid, desert-themed island. That's the name, desert-themed island. Well, she has like a pyramids, and so I'm kind of doing like 3 pyramids and a balustrade, and there's gonna be like a rug on the foreground, like in the palace. So I'm gonna try to draw as much inspiration from like fantasy illustrations as possible, and maybe use some watercolor at the end. I hope it turns out okay. So y'all are getting a sneak preview of the initial sketch. I don't know if y'all could see it at all. Could you see it? Yeah, I'm just sort of trying to map it out and do the composition. Oh, thank you, Spotted Cat. I appreciate it. And thank you, Andrew. Yeah, I hope it turns out all right. I'm thinking of experimenting with watercolor, which I'm a little nervous about because I know watercolor is such a tricky medium. It's a little bit hard to control. But it looks so pretty when I see other people do it, and I guess you'll never get good at something unless you try it out sometimes. So I'm thinking of trying the watercolor. Darn, I hate that I keep not creating enough space for my tree glitch. Pull yourself together. Oh, thank you, Marcella and Cassie. Alright, so all this work just to get an apple tree right here, but that's what we're doing. Hope it looks nice. And I might as well also set up a tree glitch tree over here too. This looks like another like prime location for him. Sometimes you can just see those like prime locations when there's like a little corner and you can just stick a tree glitch tree on the corner. It's one of the best ways to like set one up. The round circle, the sharp lines on the triangles. Jealous of your drawing skills? I almost feel like that's shade. But yeah, I used a ruler for the pyramids because I was like, man, I can't just freehand this, but that might have made them in a weird way like look a little unnatural. The pyramids might be something I'll circle back to see if I can get looking a little better because I worry that they're a little too big or just don't really have the most interesting arrangement, but I did sort of just map them out, like that's the rough sort of location they'll be in the picture. Just planning out the composition at the moment. Alright, so let's do... how about could we do one of those small trees over here? Like the teenager tree? I'm kind of feeling a teenager tree in that spot. Thank you, Sleepy Tabby. I appreciate it. Animal Crossing is definitely the sort of creative task or the creative project that gives me the most joy, weirdly enough. Drawing can definitely be very rewarding, but it's also like a little bit more tedious. There's just something about like Animal Crossing town building, maybe it's my love of like landscapes, that I just really love running around in my own landscape that I've created. I know Bywater's kind of messy right now, but once I get the path going and get like all the details finished up, I think it'll turn out really nice one day. Thank you for that follow, Spotted Cat. I appreciate it. I'd suggest doing some tests with watercolor on spare paper first. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, I think, have to do that. Maybe practice mixing colors, practice like how it actually like appears on the paper. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna have to test it out. This kind of terraforming impresses me so much, so pretty. My island is pretty much the original layout. Oh, there's no shame in that. It's what the old games were like after all, just taking the map that was given to you and having fun with it. Alright, I don't really have a whole lot of teenager trees right now, kind of in regret about that, so I'm just gonna kind of steal this one, maybe take a picture to remind me that this was a teenager tree, but none of this landscaping was set in stone anyways, so it's fine. Maybe I can steal a few more while I'm at it. Just be greedy and steal some more trees from this spot. Oh, Rakia, no pressure at all. It's really hard to translate Animal Crossing landscapes into realistic ones. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, Rakia. I don't really want it to look like Animal Crossing. I want it to be like a real-life interpretation of an Animal Crossing scene, like if it was a real-life scene. My last work of art was for my dad. It showed him how to get into the hotel where we were all going to meet up. Oh, that's cool. Why do I feel like this music's from Kirby? It is from Kirby. You nailed it. Alright, so let's do that teenager tree placement. What other games do you enjoy on your free time? Ah, that's the thing about me, Curious. I don't play anything else. It's just Animal Crossing. It makes me feel guilty. So many of my community members play other games, and I lurk on that other games section of the Discord and see y'all talking about it, and I feel bad. I'm so one-dimensional with my Animal Crossing love, but what can I say? And hi Big Vol fan, hi Stream Dad. I could never get a circle that nice. Oh. I was actually kind of judging my circle a little, Cassie. Thank you. I was thinking, oh, do I need to whip out the protractor from my math days? If I still have one of those laying around. Yeah, you're right. That is what it's from, Robin. I'm very content with the natural layout of my island, and it's an active decision to keep it that way, but it's still so pretty and impressive what people do with terraforming. Seeing your work makes me want to have a shot at it. Yeah, well maybe if you ever get like a second Switch or something, which I know it's a lot of money, but a lot of people find that over time it's something that can add value to your New Horizons experience to have that second island. If enough years go by where you can save up or get it as a Christmas gift or something, maybe that could be your opportunity to play around with terraforming. Yellow and purple. Oh yes, they are complementary. Thank you, Sim. Animal Crossing all the way, yeah. I think you'd like Stardew. Yeah, I have been recommended that by people whose opinion I really value. I know Andrew really likes it. In fact, I think basically like half my community really likes Stardew. My thing is, I guess I am a pretty busy bee, like with working full-time and streaming, and I also, even within Animal Crossing, like within the world of Animal Crossing, I have all these other projects to do, like working on my path, so it's just not really in the cards with like my time at the moment, but I totally would love to check it out one day. Something I'll throw out there though, I'm not sure if farming sims really translate to me as something that I really love, because I did play one other farming type sim before called Rune Factory, and feel free to give me thoughts like, oh, just because you didn't like Rune Factory much doesn't mean you won't like Stardew, but I don't know if it transfers over to me. Like, part of what I like about Animal Crossing is the very specific fact that you have a whole island that you can build and design, and I'm not sure if the farming games really have the same sort of appeal that way, but they are definitely very chill, like, sim games, so I can see why it's the same genre and has like a lot of cross appeal. But yeah, I don't know if any of that makes sense at all. Alright, so this is where Abel's was gonna maybe go. They've got a like astronaut suit on their Abel's right here today. Should I go ahead and do it? I feel like I should do a few more tree glitch trees before I do it. Let's think ahead. And enjoy your lurk, Marcella. You had to be an adult and woke up super early to do my taxes. Oh. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for being here, Marcella. I'd love to get a Switch Lite. Yeah, Switch Lites are so nice to be able to play on the go more portably, longer battery life. Yeah, I think Professor Layton does pop up on these soundtracks, Andrew. You're probably right. Now we're back to the Pokemon. And enjoy your lurk, or enjoy your sleep, I should say, Marcella. Thank you so much for the lurk. Stardew is so fun. Maybe I should play it tonight. Yeah, and there was this song that popped up on one of these playlists from Stardew, and I really, really liked it. Andrew might know which one I'm talking about. It was a really pretty Stardew song. Oh man, I wanted to put a tree here. It's not gonna work. So emo, forever emo about like this rule that you can't put trees right here. What should I do about that? Should I like alter this? Or should I just like move this down one? I should probably... Oh god, I'm nervous. What's it gonna do if I alter this? Will it be worth it? Ah, I think we did lose some coziness there. More of like a diagonal rather than the cute shape it was before. I think we lost something. Couldn't get into Stardew Charisma. Oh, well, that's valid. We all have our things that we get into. What about Minecraft? You can design a lot in that game, or The Sims. Oh yeah, I've heard about Minecraft. I don't really like the aesthetics of it though. And welcome in, Mata. Oh, sorry. I'm not sure if I'll pronounce this right. Mata Harisia, thank you so much for that raid. I'm so sorry for butchering your name, but welcome on in, everybody. My name is Amy, and we're working on finding a home for the Able sisters tonight here. If you like cozy Animal Crossing decorating streams and chit chats, you've found the right place. Sorry, it's very early stages right now, but we'll see how it goes. What'd you all get up to in your stream? How did it go? You're playing Gartic Phone? Ooh, I've never even heard of that. Sarah is okay. Sounds good. Sorry again about that. Thank you for getting that shout out for our raider, Andrew. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we were having a conversation about like similar games to Animal Crossing, like Stardew and Minecraft and The Sims and stuff. So that's what we're currently chatting about, if you all are into that sort of thing. For me, Stardew is so much more than a farming sim, plus you do have a whole farm to decorate in a way. Oh, okay. Do you even decorate like the inside of it, Andrew? Not that I'm a big interior decorator anyway. I'm just kind of curious if that's like an element of it. But yeah, I've definitely, like, even though I had my experience with not being super impressed with Rune Factory, I feel like I've seen so much love for Stardew in particular that I feel like if I did play it, I would probably really like it, because a lot of people in the community just love it so much. It's a lot of people's like favorite game almost. Thank you so much for that follow. And good night, Spotted Cat. Thank you so much. See you next time. I adored Rune Factory, but I've fallen out of love with farming sims over the years, and Stardew is one of those that just didn't click. Oh, interesting, Heart. Went to a Nook Miles Island, and they have trees in places like that. Oh, really? Ah, the audacity. Oh, you're having some pizza tonight, Cruel? I'm kind of jealous. That sounds amazing. And have cake a bit later. I think I'm gonna get me like a cake for Easter. Around Easter time, where I work at Costco, we get like these Easter egg cakes that are basically like covered in icing. They're so good. The wind can be still. Ooh, thank you for saying what it is, Andrew. Maybe I can look it up later and we can listen to it, because I really dug it. The Wind Can Be Still by Stardew Valley. But this is some Animal Crossing music right here. Sims is pretty hard to build stuff in. Yeah, The Sims just looks a little realistic. I can't really relate to enjoying it as much as Animal Crossing for some reason. I feel like I'm like weirdly picky. Like when I say all this stuff, I sound like such a Debbie Downer. But Animal Crossing has the right mixture of like whimsicality and non-realism and charm that just does it for me, plus just my long personal history with it. So I like to do like all my creative building in this game, I guess. I'm a put all my eggs in one basket sort of person. What tree should I put over there? Should I do like another fruit tree? Like maybe like a peach tree or something? I don't know, like all this trying to figure out like particular tree placements thing is sort of complicating things. Should I do a peach tree there? Why not? I can always shake the tree later if I don't like it. And hey, do I have one in my pockets? I do, so I don't need to go and run over to my tree storage. If you don't like the graphics of Minecraft, you can get mods on PC that change the graphics. Oh, okay. I've definitely seen some really impressive builds in Minecraft. I'm not knocking it at all. I found this like Twitter page called like the Arda Project, spelled ARDA Project, and it's basically like trying to recreate like all of Lord of the Rings in Minecraft. I'm not just talking about one area, I'm not just talking about the Shire. Like they are building everything in it, trying to complete the whole Middle Earth map in Minecraft. It's really stunning stuff. I actually found it when I was trying to look up reference images for Lord of the Rings, like probably for this town. Like trying to look up Shire screenshots and whatnot, and then I found that page. Anyone play TurboTax? Is TurboTax on the mind? Is it that season? You upgrade your house as you make progress in Stardew and eventually have access to a catalog of a whole lot of furniture. Oh, cool. I can see the similarity then. The similarity with Animal Crossing, perhaps. Oh, it's easy to decorate your house in Stardew compared to Animal Crossing. Well, that's good. I struggle with it in Animal Crossing enough as it is. Alright, so I think I'm good to go for trying to like move on to see how the shop looks. We'll have to see how those tree placements look once I time travel, and I'm open to like maybe off stream if some of those tree placements don't end up working out. I'll probably fiddle with it off stream, but that's good enough for now. Planting some trees around. I started at Stardew Valley, but the pixel graphics bug me a bit, and the fact that you can't save in the middle of the day makes me crazy. Look at you pulling a shivvy with those typos, Lenore. We love it for you. But yeah, the pixely graphics are really endearing for some, and then maybe not as appealing for others. But I think it's at least definitely very aesthetic pixely graphics. But definitely not HD like New Horizons. You can go to bed at any time, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Love pixel graphics personally. They can never age. Yeah, it is an old classic when it comes to video game music. Or video games in general. I love Story of Seasons. Sorry, I don't know what that abbreviation is, but I'm waiting for them to fix some of the big quality of life issues. Oh, interesting. Waiting for some quality of life improvements in Animal Crossing. Alright, excited to see how Abel's looks, and we'll have to see what else we can do for that area. I'm thinking like lots of greenery, definitely like lots of trees and bushes and flowers. I wonder what other sorts of things I could add in though. I guess there are a few clothing items if I wanted to tie into the clothing theme. Oh, look at Alfonso. Oh, okay, thank you, Curious. Loading screens. Oof, that's a big one for New Horizons too. I hate these loading screens. And thank you for that follow. Frame rate, villager dialogue, one item at a time. Oh, you are listing the ones for New Horizons, right, Lenore? That's not for Story of Seasons. That's probably you were listing the ones for Animal Crossing. Or wait, are you talking about Story of Seasons? It sounds like the quality of life improvements we need. Oh, and hi, honey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the offer. I think I'm good, though. I'm pretty loaded on this island with, like, bells and stuff. And I have a hacking switch, but thank you for the offer. That's nice of you. And welcome in. Ah, so this is how it looks with the trees. I have to say, I sort of feel like it might be worth it with just how visible those trees are. It might be worth it to make it so that it's not just a tree glitch tree sort of scenario, but also just able to plant trees in every space. Let me see if I can try to articulate this better. Like right here, I only have 2 spaces, and so I can only do the tree glitch trees to plant trees. But if I expand this to 3 spaces, then I can go a little bit wilder with the trees, because that's the amount you need to have a natural grown tree. And I guess I was thinking that because it does look a little sparse back here in between this tree and this one. But every space that I use up on the background will make the Able sisters have to inch closer and closer. And I already feel like it's kind of close to these cliffs, you know? So that's why I was doing what I was doing. But anyway, something to contemplate. I can also just experiment with cypress trees up there. Maybe something tall like cypress and cherry blossom branches would add some nice variety anyways. And that's definitely a possibility. I'm big on survival games because of your ability to roleplay in them. I have a lot of fun. Oh, interesting. What sort of survival games do you like? I haven't really been using my pipe a lot today. I wonder if I should equip my pipe so I can travel back to my house quicker. Yeah, let's go over here to housewares, look for cypress and cherry blossom branches and all that good stuff. Maybe even we could possibly use some street lamps for the scene, just because it is a shop after all. Oh, so those quality of life improvements you were listing were for Story of Seasons? It was just eerie how much it sounded like the quality of life updates we need for Animal Crossing. It was kind of weird in that way. Alright, so I guess I'll just grab a few because I don't want to fill my pockets up all the way. And maybe I'll grab my pipe so I can just quickly go back here wherever I want. Let's go and find wherever the pipe is in town. Why do these games have similar issues? I was wondering the same thing, Lee. And enjoy your lurk, Cruel. Thanks for hanging out. The demos were painful to watch. I've been playing Story of Seasons, formerly Harvest Moon, for 20 plus years. So I'm a little bit of a snob when it comes to the series. Oh, wow. I didn't even really know. I didn't know the series was that old. It sounds about as old as Animal Crossing then. I do remember always hearing about Harvest Moon a little growing up when I was like playing Wild World and stuff. Like I definitely knew there were some Harvest Moon games out on the Game Boy Advance. Alright, so we're looking for the pipe. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Let's find that pipe. Yeah, I can see some of the like transition work that I'm trying to achieve with some of these like other pieces. I'm trying to kind of fill out like all the pieces of the path and stuff, and then I can move on to the detail. I can't wait to like show you all the finished product. I know it looks so bad right now, but I'm just focusing purely on the cobblestone shapes and not on the shading at all. So I can't wait to show you all when it looks better. Oh, and hi Murphy. Should we take a picture of you vibing up there? Let's try to get a good shot of Murphy. Except for this shot will be inherently like imperfect. Okay, I was worried for a second there, Murphy. You were starting to put away your book. But... Wait, what are you doing, bud? Make up your minds. Oh, not enough screenshot space. Whatever. This wasn't meant to be, Murphy. I'm gonna print screen it just out of sheer stubbornness. Like maybe I could load it over here in Photoshop and I'll still have that screenshot. The joys of having an Elgato and just making your own screenshots. Conan Exiles, my main game, been role-playing in it for over 3 years. Ah, neat. I haven't heard of that one, but I think I might have heard you mention it before, so I've like only heard of it through you. And I think I just remembered where my pipe was. There was this infamous stream recently, some of you all might remember the horrors of it, where I was having both like audio issues and I was trying to build a mountain right here. I don't know like what I was going through my head. But yeah, that mountain standee is like the lone relic of that experiment. When I set out to create a mountain. So that's why that pipe is over there. What time is that in New Leaf? That was 11 p.m., so one of those nostalgic nighttime tracks. Okay, so we've got our pipe, so maybe we can like put it over here and just go in the pipe anytime we want to go back to our house. They have similar issues because a lot of games these days are released unfinished. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Why is that like more of a problem nowadays? I guess the invention of DLC, you can just sort of patch it out later. So let's experiment. I'm not totally sure how this will all work, but like cypress plants, bushes in front, let's just experiment a little. I'm a little worried you'll be able to see the cherry blossom pots. Okay, why isn't it letting me plant a bush here? Is it because of half space shenanigans? It's always half space shenanigans. There we go. Alright, well before we go too crazy, let's just see how that looks from up there. See if we can see it at all. You can't pick what to read. A mood. Ooh. Okay. That is not bad. Ah, and you can't even really see the pot too much unless you start fiddling around with the camera app too much. That's nice. Do y'all, so how do you all feel about it? Do you think that I should go out of my way to make it so I can have a complete line of trees without tree glitches? Or, I don't know, do you think that I could just make it work with the current landscaping and that maybe bringing the Able Sisters 4 to space will actually end up hurting the build a little? It's really hard to make these decisions though, because you can't flip a switch and try both at the same time. It's just trusting your gut or maybe going out of your way to try both. I really don't know. Had to look up a word he didn't know. Love Animal Crossing so much, really helps with my anxiety. Oh, that's good. For me, it just makes life more colorful, gives me fun projects to work on. It's a really big, like, pastime. I think something that would be good if I ever, you know, had more time to do so. It would be really nice to like visit my more finished towns more often, because I spend so much time like working on towns that sometimes I think I underappreciate just playing in like a finished one and enjoying the vibes, loading it up and seeing all the scenery that you worked hard on and chatting with your villagers, just fishing. But hey, I guess you like what I like, and I do like me some decorating. Let's mix up these cypress colors a little. I'm still kind of just experimenting with different things. Like maybe you can see these cypress plants from up above, maybe you can't. Let's see. Think you could make it work as is and fill in with items and stuff. Oh, thank you, Leah. And probably wouldn't be too hard to do a switcheroo later, and maybe I could try it later to see if I like it more. But it would be a lot of work to redo that right now, so maybe we should just try to make it work for this stream and assess later. Are you kidding me? I can't go down right there. I think you could fill it in with similar natural items. I think it's working out so far and makes it interesting to the eye versus a lot of bulky trees. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it is a good idea to kind of use trees sometimes in a non-spammy way, like put them in just the right places and not just like spam them everywhere. I'm not really totally sure if those are the right sort of spaces though. Like to me that's not really screaming like, all right, gold, perfect. Like it doesn't have a super finished look with that tree arrangement, but it's hard to figure all this stuff out, you know? I wonder if there's something taller than a cypress plant, because I kind of wish I had like a taller greenery sort of item. Do you all know of anything? I'm gonna scroll through my little inspiration page real quick. Is there anything taller than a cypress plant? I mean, there's like the big old mushrooms, not the sort of area I'm going for. There's the wedding flower stands. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if I should use those over here. I really wish this cherry blossom branch wasn't a 1.5 item though. I'll forever be emo about that. Maybe place them on a stool. I don't know if that works. Oh no, it doesn't, unfortunately. I wish. Cypress plants would be way too OP, I guess, if you could put them on a stool. Alright, up here, should I do the pink bush or just a regular hedge? Which one looks better? Wow, this music's dreamy. I love this one. What is this? Zora's Domain? I think I hear some harps in there. We've got our harp core. I am vibing with this. Let's get some harp hype and chat with the BTTV emotes. Why do I have like no cypress plants? Oh right, I like put them all down there. Okay, that's why I don't have any. Festival garlands look really cute with Abel's. Ah, that's a cute idea. It is kind of near the party tree. I was kind of thinking the party went inch though at the party tree. Is there a lost item here? Should we take a little detour and see who this belongs to? This is relaxing water level music. That's interesting. Someone lost to this. Ooh, very helpful. Who do y'all think this bag belongs to? I'm back. It's looking very nice. Love the placement of the shop all tucked in a cliff. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it so far. Still a big work in progress, obviously. Is this your bag, Alfonso? Oh my god! First try poggers. This is the shopping bag I thought I lost. You found him. Well, that was easy. Giving me a track jacket. Very appreciated. Oh, he looks happy though, doesn't he? You made him happy. So happy. Oh, you found your first egg, Sam? Are you kidding? Has that started already? Are you joking? Yeah, let's go in here and get some more cypress. I was also thinking of experimenting with the flower stand. I don't know how it will work, but the flower stand is definitely a very colorful, flowery sort of item. Maybe in the right sort of color, it would add a little something something to the area, or maybe not. These are very gaudy colors on the flower stand. Very colorful. I'll try that one though. Oh, and hi Jess. Yeah, not the eggs. Anything but the eggs and sing Zipper again. Nah, I know we have some people who like the Bunny Day event in our community. It's not everyone who hates Bunny Day. But yeah, it's fast approaching. I'm not even really sure the exact day that Easter is. Alright, this is what I was looking for. Here are my cypress plants. It's the 28th for me and I just booted up the game. I found 4 now. Just see it as feel for moving trees around Sim. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like using them to move trees around, so I'm actually kind of looking forward to it to some extent. And we'll get to see cherry blossoms again soon. The Easter items are better this year. True, there's like the topiary. What else is there? I'm having trouble remembering them all, but they do be cute. Easter's April 4th this year. Oh, thanks for letting us know. I wasn't really sure off the top of my head. Wow, this music's beautiful. I like it. You're ready for Easter, Roni? Nice. I'm ready for some Easter candy. There were some like Easter baskets at work today that were calling my name. I had to resist. A big way I was able to resist was simply that the lines were so long today. I was like, it's not worth it. It's not worth the Easter basket. But yeah, work has been a little bit interesting for me because you can definitely get a sense that things are starting to like open back up and people are starting to, you know, go out more. We've definitely seen like an increase in business. It's busier. All right, yeah, this flower stand, I really wish, I wish it looked better. That feel when you place something and you just have to sigh because you just wanted something a little bit more from it. Maybe in the right sort of spot. That's definitely not the right spot for it, like right behind that chimney, but maybe in the right spot it would be okay. Oh, you no longer need to move trees around? Gotcha, Lee. I guess I do need to keep in mind that not everyone's in an eternal state of landscaping all the time like me. For some it might not be super useful to have like that tree moving around ability. Alright, I'm a little stuck. I feel like I do need to move it forward so I have 3 spaces. I'm just sort of like procrastinating and knowing that that wouldn't be a very fun thing to watch. Watch me like move it forward a little, but I think that's what I need to do because not only would it help with trees, but I think it would help with layering these items. It would give me more room to like have more than one item, you know what I'm saying? Like right now I can only like place one and done. So yeah, I think I need to do it. Get a little tired of having to dig them up in the end, but the new items are lovely and I'm super looking forward to cherry blossoms. Yeah, I can relate. I don't really like digging up fossils and stuff either. It's a little bit of a daily chore you gotta do, you know? I kinda wanted this to be a darker cypress. Ah, congratulations on Shy Musically. I'm so happy for you. Nice work, and I bet you're so happy. Okay, well let's just see like how bad this looks. Yeah, I think I need to move it forward. I think that's what would be best for the build. And now that I know that I think I need to do that, I almost don't really want to waste time like working on something that I know like I'll have to change later. So I might need to go ahead and start doing this. It is a shame. But thanks so much if you bear with me. Alright, and I hope that it'll still look just as good when I move it forward a space. Like I hope I won't lose too much. We'll have to see, I guess. But let's go get another kit from Nooks. Alright, do I have the money? I do, yay! So many times I come in here and I don't have the right money. Alright, so let's grab the tailor's kit. It'll always be like a great sadness of my life that, you know, it doesn't work in a way in which you can just move it over one space or so. Like you have to like make it a 2-day process where you have to like move it to the beach and then move it where you want. I definitely think that's like a flaw in the game. They should have like seen through that a little and made some sort of mechanic that works around it. But I feel like there's almost so many quality of life updates that you could do that I guess they just can't get to them all. There's so much that they could get to. Bettina chilling out to kick a slider. I guess we're still on my favorite date, or no, we're on March 20th right now. We came and passed March 20th. It's already like March 27th now. I can't believe it. It feels like I celebrated the 1-year anniversary like just yesterday. It's already like a whole week past that. But yeah, I hope I'm not making a bad decision. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit... I guess I'm a little nervous about doing this, but at the same time, part of me is saying that, yeah, I think it would be best to move it forward a space and then have like a little bit more room for the layering in the back. So let's just temporarily move this over here. Alright, too close to a cliff. I do think it's kind of cool the way you can place buildings like right on the edge like this. I wouldn't have expected that, but yeah, you can put them right along the edge here. Can't believe New Horizons came out a week before my birthday, which is today. Aw, Cruel! You should have told us sooner. Big happy birthday to you, Cruel. I hope it was really nice. Did you do anything special for your birthday? Alright, so I do kind of like the way you can almost see, like, as you're walking along this path, you can see, like, the Able Sisters shop sign, like, appear. I really do think this area has a potential. I think once I get it, like, looking a little nicer, might be a nice, lovely little area. Oh, thank you for the hype and love, and happy birthdays for Cruel. So New Horizons was kind of like a birthday gift for you in a way. Alright, well, I feel like I've made some progress in deciding where I want the Ables, and maybe before I place it the second time, I should try to really focus and zero in on this framing. That's what I like to call it when you, like, put a building somewhere and you, like, put items and trees around it. I call it framing. And maybe one of these days I'll learn to time travel faster. I know there's kind of like a trick you can do where, like, if you time travel before you save and quit, you don't have to have quite as many of the loading screens. So I really need to get on that. Did some shopping and was able to find a New Horizons planner at the local Target? What? Your local Target just casually sells, like, Animal Crossing planners? It was my day, hardly had to do anything around the house. Nice, got to relax. Oh, looks like a cloudy day today. That's unfortunate. I might even just have to, like, time travel again. I don't like cloudy days. Oh, why couldn't it have been a nice clear day? Did some birthday shopping. Oh, what'd you get? No pressure. You don't have to tell us. Oh, she figured out her crossword puzzle. Nice, Isabel. She's so cute, but I feel bad, like, once your island's finished. I mean, what does she ever have to talk about? Ah, Invisible Man. Thank you. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. That's really sweet and kind of you. Thank you so much for the support, and welcome on into the Force fam. I hope you enjoyed those emotes, and look at your new acorn badge. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in. No pressure either with this, but if you'd like to join the Discord to use the emotes around there too, feel free. Oh yeah, she can talk about campsite villagers. True. There's also, she tells you about meteor showers. At this point, I almost find it interesting that she tells you about meteor showers, but she doesn't tell you about, like, anything else that would seem to be important. Like if, you know, you've got kicks in town or whatever. I feel like they could do more with her. Alright, so the whole point of doing the time traveling, which once again, I might be really tempted to go to a different day because it's so cloudy. I hate cloudy days. But yeah, the whole point of this was to move it up a space to have more room. Oh, thank you. Thanks again, Invisible Man. Did you get the Sanrio cards? Yeah, I've actually, I got them back in the new Leaf days, so it's been something on my to-do list with Bywater. I keep forgetting. I want to scan in Toby. I feel like Toby's got some really cool items. I like Toby's little stall. This one sounds really familiar. Oh. Mario 64. Okay, so move that forward one, and then I guess I'll have to get rid of these tree glitch trees. Pockets are looking rough, so I might have to tend to that a little. Fill your pockets full of cypress plants, she said. It'll be a good idea, she said. Me in a nutshell. Could not be a more me moment than filling my pockets full of cypress plants and then immediately regretting it. I'll put them over here on the beach though, and maybe that'll even be helpful so I can see like which color is which. Like the white ones versus the blue ones. Still haven't gotten my hands on a yellow one. Maybe one of these days I'll get the yellow cypress plant that has thus evaded me. I almost said thus evaded me. Evaded me. But how about you, Sleepy Tabby? Did you get the Sanrio cards? I don't know about anyone else, but it was a very annoying process, and I heard some stores broke policy and sold them in person. Ah, interesting. Yeah, there's always gonna be shenanigans that happen. Human error and just Murphy's Law. The Sanrio Amiibo cards were sold out back in February, early March for pre-order in Canada. I never had a chance. Yeah, I feel like they should know by now that stuff like that is gonna go viral and make like a big sensation. Like they should try to, you know, really have amazing stock, amazing organization. They gotta know it's gonna be a big hit. I sort of remember though, at least with the Amiibo cards that came out in the New Leaf era, there was like this hype period for them where they were just like a massive thing, but then as time went on, you started seeing a lot of the Animal Crossing Amiibo figures and cards like in the discount bins and stuff. There was definitely like a period after the New Leaf Welcome Amiibo lost some of its hype and in the lead up to New Horizons where like Amiibo cards weren't a big thing anymore and things like really quieted down. And I mean, I guess you could argue things might even be quieting down a little with New Horizons. I'm sure a large section of the community might not play anymore. Hopefully some of these updates that they keep doing will keep bringing more and more people back and checking out what's new, but I guess the longer this game goes on, the more some people will say, like, had my fill of this. Alright, so now we have gotten to the point where I can fill my pockets with more trees. My store did that. Some stores are not organized at all. Yeah, I hate to, you know, blame the employees because I'm sure they're just, they might be as confused as anyone. Yeah, organization. And hi, Unitas, welcome in. How's it going? How's your weekend? We're trying to place the Able sisters right now and kind of trying to make a charming scene around it with like fruit trees and regular trees. Now that I'm thinking of it, this area might look really nice with cherry blossoms coming up with all the red and pink, and the fact that not every single tree is a fruit tree. Some of them will like turn pink. Oh, and hi Targaryen! I was able to get the Sanrio cards, but it was stressful and the Target website was not working properly. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like that makeup, the ColourPop collection. Like, all over again, maybe even more intense though, probably even more intense. Tried to order a pack for a friend who wasn't physically able to go to the store but wasn't quick enough. I can stop by my local Target and see if by any chance there might be some on the floor. Really hope future releases won't be so difficult. Yeah, me too, and I bet they'll put it back in stock, just like they did with the ColourPop. I heard one person on Twitter kind of remark, like, I guess this bodes well for the Build-A-Bear release, huh? Like, we've got another potential similar release like that in the future, perhaps, with the Build-A-Bear. Alright, so now we have a little bit more room. Able Sisters is going to go in the hole down below. And this is the spot up above where we're going to be maybe like planting lots of trees and just trying to frame everything. It's really hard though. It's hard to visualize where to plant the trees. I'm kind of trying to like plan it out in my head right now. And I'm doing a lot of the woman with the calculations over her head meme. Like, I don't know what to do. Alright, well, my head is empty right now. You did a lot of work, but doing great overall. I'm glad to hear it. Target website was such a nightmare. Yeah, people need to prepare their websites for lots of traffic and just in general, like, modernize their websites sometimes. Having it as a Target exclusive was a mistake. Yeah. Could have maybe had more places get involved. Alright, I'm gonna increase the space out front just because I'll probably need it for like all the tree glitching I'll be doing. So I'm just trying to think ahead a little and create more space for myself. Let me think. Well, I definitely think that it was a good idea to have like the trees over here. So I guess I can get these going again. Build-A-Bear did alright with Star Wars and Baby Yoda. I imagine they'll be better than most for a popular release. Oh, okay. It's comforting. Oh, you fear it might be the Sanrio 2.0 though, Heart? Yeah, I don't know. Isn't it Build-A-Bear just like plushies though? For me, my hype kind of depends on like who's released as a plushie, and just like how they look, how well done they are. Build-A-Bear usually does have pretty quality stuff though. I remember seeing some of the old like Pokemon Build-A-Bears. They did a Pokemon release, right? I'm not imagining that. I really like some of those Pokemon ones. Aww, I love this song. This stream is such a vibe. Oh, thank you, Unitas. I appreciate you. Alright, teenager tree here. What are you talking about? I didn't set up the tree glitch right. Oh, okay. If there's a Celeste plushie, I might cry. Ooh, I didn't even think of that, Hearts. I was only thinking of like Animal Crossing villagers. Celeste? Ah, that would be so good. You want a Lily plush? I wonder if that's a possibility, Lenore. I mean, Lily is pretty popular. She's one of the more popular frogs. A lot of people just really vibe with Lily's kind of rainy aesthetic and stuff. Alright, not really totally sure what I'm doing here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna plant a bunch of trees. I know someone earlier made the very valid remark that this might not be like as visually interesting, so I'm already kind of preparing for the fact that this might not look all that good. But I just want to try it. Because maybe what I could do to add a visual interest is like cherry blossom branches here and there, or Yeah, what if I, take one section to, like, dedicate to cherry blossom branches, like, right over here? Create, like, a little hole. Maybe that'll add some interest. Oh, it's raining again. Got ourselves another rainy day. Oh, darn, I need more fruit to move these trees around. Keep running out of fruit. But that's okay, we'll get a chance to see how this area looks from up above. Thus far, we've been kind of blind to how it looks. And Pearl, thank you so much for that follow. Okay, so yeah, this will definitely be interesting to sort of get a feel for like how it's looking so far. I'm definitely thinking one thing that would add a lot of interest, and I'm actually kind of excited to do now that I remembered. I need to mix up even more and more of like the tree heights. I think that adds a lot when you see the trees go up and down. So I need to make some of those trees be like teenager trees, I think. Went on Etsy to get some of that stuff that I ordered, and the mouse pad I'm getting has Celeste on it with my name. Oh, that's cool. That's a really nice mouse pad. Alright, so here's what we got at Nook's today, but I'm just interested in the pears. I'm really happy to sort of start to see Bywater, at least like the puzzle piece aspect of Bywater, come together. I know it's not near finished, but I'm sort of getting more and more of a hold on like where my buildings are gonna go, and that just makes it all the more fun to then dive into making it all look pretty and adding those finishing touches. Working more on the path. I've come to kind of a new conclusion when it comes to like my path usage. I still want to basically always be working on my own path or pattern project because it's a big aspect of the game that really means a lot to me to add personal touches to my towns, but it's just too much of a fact of life that it takes too long to make the patterns for me to feel like I have to make every little thing that I use in my town. So I think I will be open to, you know, browsing what other people have, and if someone has like a good wooden pattern and that's what I need for an area is like a wooden floor or something, I'm definitely not going to feel forced to feel like I have to make my own wooden floor if one already exists. And if my time could be better spent on some of the paths that I feel like aren't already out there. Alright, so now that I've got some fruit in my belly, I guess I'm on a mission to find some teenager trees to steal. My poor areas that I'm stealing all these trees from. I'm sorry, I'll put you back one day. You'd love Lucky? Yeah, there's so many villagers that would be really good as plushies, but yeah, it's a bit of a shame that there isn't a plushie for every villager out there. You can't always be guaranteed your fave. I mean, I'd kill for a Melba plushie. I think I've even searched for ones on Etsy before. There might be some odd crochet ones on Etsy perhaps, but yeah, I mean, Melba would be amazing, my fave. One of the only villager plushies I currently have is Bunny, because I had Bunny like in my new Leaf Town, so I was like, hey, she's one of the plushies available out there on the World Wide Web. I'll snag a Bunny, but yeah, the variety thus far has been like villagers that have a certain amount of popularity or just like being an icon, whether it's Peanut or yeah, Peanut's a popular one. Mushy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Your paths are awesome. Oh, thank you, Targaryen. Yeah, I feel guilty showing them in their unfinished state. It's kind of an interesting aspect of streaming for me, to be honest. I used to not really show what my patterns looked like under construction, like in my Tumblr days, before I was a Animal Crossing streamer. I just pretty much posted aesthetic screenshots on Tumblr and like blogged about my towns over on WordPress and stuff. And I used to keep my my paths and progress under wraps, but now y'all get to see them in all their hideous, messy glory. Let's make this other one be a teenager tree too. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Browse mostly on Instagram for designs and island space ideas. Yeah, Instagram's a good one. Pretty much every social media has its fair share of Animal Crossing content, whether it's TikTok or Twitter. Tumblr still has a community. Anywhere that has like a hashtag for Animal Crossing, it definitely has something like that. I've heard Pinterest is another good one to try to stock up on designs. I wonder if they'll do it like Pokemon and release more every 3 to 4 months. Yeah, I would love some good variety. I'm really curious what they're gonna do. Doodle, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's see how this looks. Darn it, all the scooching. Alright, I hope this looks okay and visually interesting enough. I just sort of realized that I forgot to make one of them an apple tree though. I wonder if I should still do that, if the apple tree was a look. Maybe let's make... Should we make this one an apple tree? I feel like Animal Crossing is pretty lackluster when it comes to official plushies or toys in comparison to other properties like Pokemon. It's part of why I was excited for Build-A-Bear. Yeah, that's very, very true. Yeah, Pokemon gets so much merch and so many game releases. I'm almost kind of jealous of it, but I guess Pokemon is just a bigger franchise, maybe even more of like a moneymaker. I don't know, like what is it about Pokemon? Pokemon gets like all the goodies. Oh, and hi Jess, welcome in. How is Jess doing? It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're working on kind of an Able Sisters build, trying to plant the right sort of trees around and create a nice charming spot for them to live. It's a shame that it's raining though. I'm really like the temptation of time travel grows stronger every second. Okay, so I'm really curious. How is this gonna look? Is this gonna have the right sort of like view from the back? Is it gonna look okay? You know, in a weird way, I feel like I don't like the apple tree in general. I don't know what's up with that. I'm also kind of wondering if I should swap the teenager tree that's on the top with like, I don't know, I'm just seeing some potential swaps, so maybe I should get the swaps out of the way. Pokemon Company invests in official merch and also partners with other companies for merch like Funko, etc. Nintendo is pickier about licensing. Oh! You know, I forget about that sometimes, Targaryen. I feel a little dumb for saying it, but I always see Pokemon as Nintendo, but yeah, technically Game Freak, and I guess the Pokemon Company, yeah. So there are some other forces at be involved other than just Nintendo. Darn it. I guess it was bound to happen. We can still have our way though and plant this pear tree, this peach tree that I wanted to, right? Not sure why I got that error message just now, but whatever. So you're just relaxing now? Wish I could make cute blossom themed areas. Oh, well it is the season coming up pretty soon. Are you excited for April to come around again, Jess? Alright, Alright, so for some reason I'm liking the peach trees more for the area around Abel's. I wasn't really feeling the apple tree, but we'll see. I'll be open to it. What are you thinking about, Alfonso? It better not be moving. Oh, it's about catching a wharf roach. I remember these from the New Leaf days. They were like over on Tortimer Island. You can get one in this game? I don't really want to mess up your house, bud. Yes, that first week of April, everything. It's a shame we gotta share it with Bunny Day, right? I only buy Pokemon merch with the trainers, not the Pokemon themselves. Interesting. I've never really like gotten super into the trainers in Pokemon, except for I've always been very fond of Dawn from the Platinum version for some reason. I guess because Platinum is my favorite. Alright, get ourselves another shovel. I'd love to see Animal Crossing Funko Pops too. Yeah, you're right, Targaryen. Nintendo is like a little funny about that. A lot of people have said basically that they could make a lot of money if they just simply wanted to release their games to more consoles, like not have it be a Switch exclusive, but imagine the sales of Mario Kart if you could get it on other consoles too. My dad used to talk about this all the time with me. He says that basically the profit margin on something like a console really isn't as wildly big as it is for something like a game. Because a game you only have to make once, and then you can sell it over and over, and the disc itself is just nothing, you know? Or heck, the digital version is just like nothing. And so that's where like a big amount of profit could lie. So yeah, he used to always think that Nintendo should expand and let their games be sold by other consoles as well, since that could be an even bigger moneymaker. But like you said, they're kind of picky and interesting about stuff like that. Alright, so I'm feeling this one to be maybe an opportunity for a teenager tree. Let's see anyways. I hated that they put the bugs and fish in their house. Yeah, and it's something like a wharf roach. It's not even like a pretty butterfly or something. Can't confirm it just yet, but I've seen posts online that say if a villager requests you catch a bug or fish, they won't put it up in their house. If they buy or trade it from you, or you gift it to them as a daily gift, they'll put it up. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for letting me know about that. Maybe I'll try to be more open to it in the future. Not be quite so much of a stickler. Alright. Trying to just assess how this is looking. Sorry for just going into the tank. I'm just trying to like look at it all and see how I like it. I think one thing I am gonna do, I'm gonna go to the trouble to work on framing a little before I place the apples, because that was something I ran into last time, was I figured out that I wasn't really knowing what I was doing with the framing, and before I place the apples again, I'd like to feel more confident with it. So let's work on placing some items here. Maybe some cherry blossom branches behind this other one if it fits. Okay, it looks like it fits. Maybe we can layer that a little. And I wonder if I could just like throw a cypress plant in there and if that would be visible or not. I know there's these finicky half spaces to deal with though, like, yeah. So maybe just a bush there instead. Thank you for telling me about that, Talbin. Maybe I will help out my villagers with bugs and fish more. Have some of you all had the same experience? So now that I've got that hedge there, I'll put the cherry blossom branches back. Kind of wish the cherry blossom branches came in like 2 different colors. Oh wait, it's not gonna let me do that, huh? Darn. It's the half space thing. Shoot. What did I do that for? Alright, well I'm just gonna leave that spot blank for now, but hopefully that layering looks good. And should I start to mix other sorts of bushes up in here? Ooh, my stomach just did a big growl. I wouldn't be surprised if that got picked up by the mic, perhaps. Hopefully not, though. I hope not. Damn half-space branches. I know, right? I get that those branches are kind of big, but I really wish it was a 1x1 item. That always gets me too, because I love the blossoms. Yeah, let's see how it looks from far away. Now that I think of it, I might be able to see the pot. Oh no, you won't be able to for the one in the back. That's good. It's definitely not bad. I don't hate this, and I'm not sure if it like looks end game either, but it's not a bad framing that we're doing. Let's see where it continues to go. And I should probably also grab some of those red camellias. Right now I have like, I think 1 pink camellia. I need to get me some more camellias now that I'm moving on to some landscaping. I tend to keep them like back here. I hide them in the back of my island. Let's see. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, one thing I don't like about the cherry blossom branches too is like I'm really big on hiding the pots of items for some reason, because I guess if I'm going to use them outside for landscaping, I'd rather them look like they're coming out of the ground. So that's my big like hiding pots thing. And since the cherry blossom branches are in half spaces, it can be hard to hide that pot. But the good thing with my Able Sisters build right here is that the Able Sisters, I think, you know, I might be wrong, but I think the Able Sisters kind of hides some of that stuff back there. Like once you end up placing it, I think it does a good job of hiding the pots. I might also should get some flowers too. Yeah, let's take a moment to go and grab some more flowers and bushes. This is some really relaxing music here. So relaxing. Alright, I wonder how good or bad that will look. Something I just thought of, maybe this is worth doing. Do y'all think as I'm working on an area, like I could put the pipe up with me on that area and then put the other pipe like where I need to go to see how it looks? Do you think that's an idea? That just occurred to me, but it's like if what I care about is this viewpoint, maybe I can like put a pipe back here and then carry the other one with me, and then I won't have to keep using my ladder every few seconds. Trying to think ahead a little. Let me go and get that other pipe out of my house then. It'll be nice to give my house a break from having that pipe in it anyways. It's definitely an eyesore. I really don't know what I'm doing with my house interior. I hope I can figure it out one of these days. Might save you some time. I use the pipe to help with decorating. So much more convenient. I'm glad you see the use in it too. I've never really thought about using it for that, like go back and forth between the viewpoints thing. Also, look at Alfonso's hat. Doesn't that kind of like look weird where it is on his head? It's like, how is gravity allowing his hat to be there? It's so cute the way they have to alter things because of like the villager designs. Like, I guess they can't put the hat where a hat would normally go because like his eyeballs are right there. I think some other villagers run into that too. Alright, so let me go and find some pink camellias, which I think are on the other side of town. Might give us a good excuse to look over at our forced perspective village build in the rain. Rainy village in the rain is definitely a mood. We'll always love this scene. What's his hat even covering? I don't know, Yuki. Staying there through suction powder. I like how this random shirt that I've had for days, months, perhaps even, has just like eternally sat here, probably because a villager gave it to me. Also, if I have a fossil in my pockets, I'm gonna go ahead and unload it. Good old ground storage. Oh, thank you, Talbin. I love it too. Alright, where are these bushes at? Here they are. Just ran into them. Oh gosh, without the game audio, I can barely even like tell what I'm doing back here. Normally get those like digging noises, but I've got the game audio turned off. And let's see how many I have in my pockets. I guess I don't need to go too crazy. I think this area might end up like looking a little too colorful if I'm not careful. Something I really try to rein in when I'm decorating the Shire. I don't want it to be like colorful barf, or like I don't want it to be colorful just no thought or restraint given to how many colors I'm using. I like to have a lot of green in my Shire builds as well, because if you look at pictures of the Shire, a lot of it is just genuine green hills and stuff, and the flowers is just sort of a way that like I Animal Crossing-ify it, but it needs to have a lot of green in there too. So I guess for the Able Sisters build, I don't want it to all be like red bushes, red flowers, pink flowers. You know, I wanted to have some greenery in there too. So I'm thinking plain hedges, plain trees, cypress plants, and green mums. That might all be things that'll help add the like right amount of greenery that I need for the Abel's build. And let's grab some flowers too, almost forgot. Love the ramps. Oh, thank you. It's one of my favorite spots in town. I look forward to giving the same detail and love to other areas. Alright, so we got a few red mums. Let's grab some pink ones and white ones if we have them. Maybe green ones too. No, it's a shame my pockets are already getting a little full. I'm gonna drop the garden lantern over here so I can get one more flower. I hate like walking along my beach now because I have to like go around my silly river mouth, which, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really making a whole lot of use out of my river mouth. Feel free to let me know what you think about it. Borderline nervous to hear what you think about it, but I guess I didn't really want that river mouth to become a big thing because I don't really have room for it to be a big thing, with that being where I chose to do the Nook shop. So I just turned it into like a modest waterfall, and hopefully that's good enough and it doesn't look too weird. I just remembered that these particular plants might look nice back there as well if I want like some sort of layered effect. The anthurium plants. And then like one more pink mum. We can go back there. I'll probably have to get more flowers as I go though. Looks like the sky is getting lighter now. Like, I don't know what's up with it, but like it's rainy, but in a very bright sort of way. I feel like any moment now, like, is it getting near the end of the hour? Like, I feel like it might stop raining and maybe we could even see a rainbow or something. Yeah, I feel like this might be like a rainbow day because it's starting to get a lot lighter. That would be cool to see. Maybe I should stay on this date. I was thinking about time traveling, but maybe we'll stay on it. Alright, so we got our flowers. I think I'm feeling just a simple flower right here. I could definitely see myself fiddling a lot with just general shenanigans with this area though. Like, I feel like this will take a lot of trial and error to get like all the flower placements just right. Should I do another cherry blossom branch back here, or maybe like maybe I could do that like flower stand, the like red flower stand. I wonder if that would look cool. Just trying to be creative a little. How's the building been going? Oh, thank you, Evie. Not gonna lie, it's kinda like not really coming to fruition quite yet. Some of what we've done, I wanted there to be more room up here for like my framing items. By what I mean by framing items is like the sort of things that are going to be background scenery. So I gave myself a little bit more room for that, and I hope it's worth it. And we're experimenting with such things right now. Oh, well, this one sounds familiar. This is like the Hoenn region, I think, like surfing around. Alright, I wonder, is that gonna look cool? That look good, bad, cool, yes, no? Oh, that's right. We were gonna try this thing where instead of continually using my ladder back and forth, let's use our pipe just to like warp back to our handy dandy overlook spot. Look at us being all fancy. This is a game changer, man. I'm so, like, thrilled I've discovered this, I guess. I never knew you could do this. Total game changer. Yeah, I think I actually do like that flower stand back there. It kind of just looks like a continuation of, like, maybe that bush, or it just looks like some foliage in the background. So I think I found a good use for the flower stand. And, I'm gonna go find some regular bushes. I think I want to... Sometimes the hedges can be so blocky looking. I want to get some non-flowering bushes. So maybe I'll drop the flowers off like before I go over and get some bushes, because otherwise I won't have room. You're about to go villager hunting? Who are you gonna hunt for? Good luck. Did you know it was Paula's birthday the other day? I saw that on Twitter. I got kind of a kick out of it because I know a lot of people don't love Paula, But I'll always be kind of fond of her because she was in my new Leaf Town. Look at Victoria. She's wearing that outfit that, I think Quilson or someone gave her that outfit. She looks kind of like a warhorse now in that, like, cavalier shirt. Very silly. Today's Lily's birthday? Oh, really? Lenore, if you're here, did you give your fave something special for her birthday? I didn't know. Paula was a starter, so she had to go. I'm not a fan of the starter houses. Yeah. Big same. Oh, today's Lolly's birthday. I was about to make this big deal about it. No worries. That's funny though. Lily, Lolly, I can see the confusion there. So I came over here because this is where I keep all my non-blooming bushes. Oh, you're hunting for Nan? Good luck. Nan's a cutie. Speaking of starting villagers, she was my very first island's starting normal. So she was my, like, starting normal house. Alright, hopefully... Yeah, let's just, like, fill our whole pockets up with bushes. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. This song is kind of weird. What is this? Water Temple from the Zelda? Oh, okay. It's a little weirder than some of the other ones. Oh, you're always a fan of the goats? I actually know some folks who are specifically the opposite. They are not a fan of the goats. Let's go and visit Maggie real quick. I want to show you all her house and how charming it is. Oh, Boomer's here. Boomer and Maggie hanging out. I almost called her Pansetti again. Yeah, she's got every garden wagon. It's like her and Boomer on her garden date. No, I need to stop, like, just making up scenarios just because two villagers are hanging out with each other. It's cliche to do that. I kind of splurge on my iron garden bench. It's my favorite place to study or write. I almost find it kind of forced when they, like, remark on their furniture like that. Like, it just sounds so forced. Oh, look at Maggie and Boomer. The first two starters have awful homes, but the next three are workable, in my opinion. Ah, what she must mean by that, Talbin, is just that you don't like the Uchi and Jock starting houses. Pashmina will always have a place in my heart. Yeah, Pashmina was a possibility for one of my Uchis on this island. I definitely have nothing against her, but yeah, as far as my favorite goats, I'm really partial to Chevra. I have kind of like a history with Chevra, like dating back to previous games, and also, I did my very first and only villager hunt for Sherb, since he doesn't have like an amiibo card, so I have fondness for Sherb too. I guess before I go back over there, which we can use our pipe to get back over there. I'm so hype about like that pipe discovery. Let me drop off some of these. I might skip this song, it's a little too weird for me. Let's go on to something cooler. Sorry to any Zelda fans, I guess. Okay, so I was thinking just to have the right emphasis on like greens and not just like pinks and reds. I was thinking of replacing this with like a regular bush. And then maybe just like more cascading bushes and flowers. Darn, I need to go back here again to get some flowers. Yeah, I agree, Evie. I admit, like, I've really enjoyed these playlists in general and found, like, a lot of good Nintendo music through it, but if I want to take a step further, I think something I'm interested in doing, I'd like to use these playlists as ideas, but then essentially make my own, like, stream-curated playlists that I pick out, like, all the songs that I especially like and take out the ones that I don't like as much. Yeah, that might take some time to get that all sorted. Okay, so some more bushes. And maybe we can add some like cypress plants back here as well. And see how this looks. Oh man, this is so handy. I'm so glad I discovered this little trick. My life is made. Alright, so not bad framing. Might need a few more cypress plants back there though, just to add more like dimension. There are KK covers of popular songs that I get a kick out of. Yeah, I've heard some of those. There's a particular creator on YouTube. I think his name is like Clay Kramer. I think that's what you can search for on YouTube to find his stuff. He does like a lot of really good ones. I admit my favorite sort of stream background music though, I like sort of chill ones, and I feel like the KK like fake songs, they're just very like jaunty and kind of loud. So yeah, maybe not the absolute best for my stream, just according to my own taste, but oh, you love those covers too, Charisma? What are some of your favorite ones? I admit, like, I'm not like a Journey stan or whatever, and I do kind of see it as like a meme song, but I do somewhat unironically enjoy the one that Clay Kramer did for Don't Stop Believin'. There's just something about that song, you know? It's cheesy, it's karaoke, but there's still some charm to it. Maybe there's a little bit of a hipster in me talking right now. Love listening to relaxing music. Yeah, I think another element of it too is just being able to talk over it as well, like not having too many things competing with my voice, since that is of course a big focus. Let's make this one be an apple tree. Oh, they did a classical cover, like Bridgerton? Man, I haven't heard that one. Am I gonna have to check this out? Alright, let's try the apple. I guess that means that I'm giving up on the flower stand though, am I? Can I still place it back here, please? Well, let's see if the apple tree vibes more than the flower stand anyways. I think it's, might not. Just can't really see it super good back there anyway. I think we gotta stick to, like, landscaping items. I'm hyped for this rainbow that we might be getting soon. I feel like I've been around, I'm not gonna lie y'all, I've been around this sort of time period for so long. I almost have like a mental list of what like all the different days are practically. Like I know the 19th is like the meteor shower day, and I know that like I think I remember today's like a rainbow day. Yeah, overall, I hate to do this. I feel like I'm being like a little obnoxious, but I'm starting to like not vibe enough with the water soundtrack. It definitely had its moments, but some of the stuff is just getting to be like, oh, a little too weird. I'm gonna see if I can find something more palatable real quick. Yeah, this is definitely the benefit and why I'm sort of subtly in the background working on making my own playlist that's more curated towards what I like. But I found like an Animal Crossing one, so I'm sure this one will be a classic. Yep, starting off with some good old 1 AM city folk. Oh, thank you, Evie. You never have to... If you don't like it, or if you have like a stream quality suggestion, you can always say it. Because sometimes I'm torn between looking dumb by changing things every few seconds, but then also, you know, not knowing if it's just me that doesn't like it. So yeah, feel free to always speak up. But yeah, you think you're going into a playlist expecting like Pokemon surf songs, and then you start getting stuff like that, and it's like, not as into this anymore. Sorry, just trying to figure out what I'm doing with all the framing. I think hedges do a lot to sort of create ways of hiding cypress plants pots, so I'm going to try like a little bit of this. And then I think over here I'm going to start to trail off, because then it's starting to get to the party tree. So I'm not going to worry about this area right now. Like I think if I'm happy with this, then I'm going to move on to the other side, if that makes sense. Oh, thank you, Evie. Yeah, definitely if I made my own playlist, maybe I would be feeling more like that. But yeah, this is just someone else's, so I'm open to feedback on it. Alright, I already have ideas. Like, I think that doesn't look bad, and it has the right sort of, like, mixture of foliage that I want, that I think makes for an interesting skyline. But, I might want to fiddle with that more. Doesn't have that finished sheen look that I like to have. I say that a lot, don't I? Like finished sheen. It's kind of silly of me. Alright, let's grab a few more of these mums while we're at it. Oh, shoot. Pocket struggles. Joy. I like the thunderstorm ambience added on top. In a weird way, it is kind of fitting for like this stream and what it's been like, how it's been such like a rainy day lately, like in my island today, and it was rainy like IRL too, had those storms come through. I kind of wish some element of them were still here. I just really love like me a good thunderstorm, rainy weather as background. I wish I still had that. But that's the nature of storms, they tend to kind of pass through. So I'm grabbing a few items that I plan on taking over there. And I have some ideas in mind for how to fix things. So today y'all are really getting more of the full fiddle experience. I guess sometimes I Sometimes I get self-conscious about like fiddling too much, that it's too boring, but after all, we're vibing and I gotta do this sometimes. We've only been live for like almost 4 hours, so might as well fiddle a bit more and see if this rainbow comes out. Alright, so what I was gonna fiddle with was, I feel like this pink mom, I want it to be a more neutral one because it's already by those pink cherry blossom branches. So by neutral, I think either green or white. I guess I lean towards green just because I love the green one so much, but white would also probably work. And then, you know, I could definitely see the red of the flower stand from far away, but with just the plain bush in front, I felt like it looked a little funny, like having like that red foliage on top of like the plain bush. So I'm hoping that the pink bush will both add contrast, but also make it so that it looks less weird with those red flowers on top. So yeah, that's the current game plan. I hope that looks better. And also, I feel like there was one of these hedges that could basically probably be replaced with a flower and like look better that way. Maybe this one? I don't know, should this be a white or a red? I guess we'll try white because I don't even have a red mum in my pockets. Really wish there were more yellow flowered bushes. Yeah, there are a few though. I wish there was like white flowered bushes. Where am I like... I don't know, we have like white azaleas, but they aren't really white flowers, you know? They're kind of like a light pink. But I would love some like white flowered bushes. That would look so dreamy, and like all the elegant core islands and heaven core islands and stuff like that. Ooh, see? Yeah, I think that added something. Except for, I feel like that white mum, I think it needs to be a colored mum of some sort, either red or pink. Not really sure which. Maybe red just to add more of like a splash of red near that like flower stand. Yeah, you've got the yellow hibiscus bushes and the what's the other one? There's like this one in fall that's like the sweet olives, I think. I will say something that hurts my heart, and it goes back to what Jess was saying earlier when Jess was commenting on the 1.5 items. This red mum is calling for something to be behind it, like a bush or whatever, but alas, because of this big bulky 1.5 item, I can't put anything back there. But yeah, I wish I could put a bush behind the flower, because that flower just kind of looks like it has sky behind it, and I'd rather it have a bush behind it. Oh yeah, the tea olives. Did I call it sweet olives? They were called sweet olives back in the New Leaf days. The hibiscus bushes are pretty, but too tropical for what I'm going for. Oh yes, valid. How do you feel about autumn for what you're going for? 'Cause the sweet olives are pretty nice. There's even this period where the sweet olives are not fully in bloom, and they just basically like look like yellow dots on top of the bush. It's really pretty interesting, actually. Like, it has a really cool look to it. Alright, there we go. Not gonna lie, this isn't meeting like all my wildest dreams. Like, sometimes you envision something in your head and you really like sort of what it looks like with all the red mums and green mums and pink mums. You like visualize what you want for something, and then you actually start doing it, and it doesn't look quite as amazing as it looked in your head. But I'm trying to be open to this because I know that I'm having to check multiple boxes. One, this is an overlook with a limited amount of space, so I don't have like limitless amount of space to be like building this framing back here. I probably shouldn't use more than the 3 spaces that I'm using. And also the 1.5 items are definitely an annoyance. Maybe the build would be better if I didn't use the 1.5s, because they definitely screw things up sometimes. Maybe something to think about, sacrificing the cherry blossom branches, but I want to keep them for now, see if I can make it work. Oh, this is a good one. I wonder if I should just do a regular bush here rather than a flower. Probably gonna go for the yellow autumn for my island. Oh, cool! That's what I have for Athalia, Evie Stevie. Have you ever seen a Athalia before? That's what I have for my island. And speaking of yellow olives, I guess I do have one in my pockets. Not in bloom right now, obviously. And the cool thing, I'm a little hesitant. I'm hesitant to try it, but I feel like this is so high up that you can't see the cypress plant pot anyway, so I'm gonna try that out. If I can't see it at all, that'll be like a win to have that there. Let's see. Oh, really? That's really sweet of you. Thank you, Evie. So you can indeed see the pot. Nice and clear there. So much for that. I don't know why I was thinking that. Am I drunk? Why was I thinking the pot wouldn't be visible? Alright, so let's shove this back and do our traditional... like some sort of bush in front sort of thing. I wonder if I should make that like a camellia bush. We'll just try the regular hedge though. Yeah, let's see how that looks, and then I might change it to a camellia. Yeah, I feel like the camellia would maybe like add like a little bit more color to balance out how the other side has some color, so I feel like I should do that. Well, I hope it looks good. I mean, right now, and something I'm trying to be conscious of is I haven't even placed Abel's yet, so hopefully it'll look that much better and make more visual sense when I've got like Abel's where it needs to be. But so far, if anyone's been watching for a long time and seen the development over it, like over a long stretch, maybe you can help me out. Let me know like which one you liked better, because there were a few people telling me before like that not having as many of those trees added visual interest. So did you like what I had before, or do you think I'm on a better path now? Hopefully I didn't like go backwards in progress. Yeah, let's put this cypress plant back here. Nope, I'm trying to go in the pipe and not hit it with my shovel. The way it's not letting me go in my pipe right now. Similar vibes to what I'm going for, but definitely different. I'm hoping you and the Force fam can visit when I'm finished. Oh, that'll be nice. Okay. So that's how it be looking. I'm like a little uncertain about it, but I'm also, part of me wants to be, I want to be done soon with guessing how it would look like without Abel's. I want to start to get Abel's in the mix because I want to see how it looks like framed around the shop. So do I already have a kit? No, I'll have to go get one. Ah, look at that rain letting up. I'm excited to see what'll happen like in the next hour, like in the next hour mark. And thank you so much for that follow. Maybe in the next hour it'll turn into a rainbow. The rainbows in this game are kind of like a little disappointing though, at least to me. They're not like very vibrant, you know? You can try to go for the stunted tree look to kind of trick the eye. I'm sorry, I don't really know what you mean by that. I have planted a few of the teenager trees. Alright, let's get another kit. Man, I'm always wearing these overalls. I need to step up my fashion game. Maybe in honor of designing the Able sisters today, I can go in their shop, see if they got anything cuter. What can I say? I'm just not really a fashionista. I think the overalls are cute. They tend to look good with how I'm always wearing like the terraforming hat. Like they just seem to match the vibes of the overalls and the hard hat, so why not? I definitely stand to mix it up though. Oh, look at Alfonso fishing in the lake. And Quilson with the hats. Serenity, thank you for that follow. Oh, Quilson. This is the cutest I've ever seen you look, bud. Is that his catchphrase? It sounds like a Harry Potter spell. I'm just out here enjoying the cool breezes of Bywater. Oh, Quilson! He saw the rainbow first before I did. I didn't even know it was popping up yet. I had a feeling though, like I was saying. Quilson saw it first. Now I know there's no pot of gold at the end, but there's gotta be something, right? No, Quilson. A rainbow is really a circle. I'm like the science person that's always, the life of the party, so to speak. No, that's not how it works. Looks nice over the bridge. Oh, thank you. I can see it like over the little scene we're building too. Quilson's your favorite villager? Really, Serenity? Alright, so we've got our kit now. I'm super curious. Actually, the more that I'm looking at what we did for Abel's, the more I am liking that framing up there. I think sometimes when I imagine things in Animal Crossing— oh! I'm so sorry for the big reaction. I'm just so freaking pissed. I forgot. I need to cut down on this cliff. I'm so mad. Damn, I'm gonna have to move it to the beach just because I got a little too click happy. Can you quit? I guess we'll see. Let's see. Cross your fingers for me. I hope it didn't save. Sometimes if it doesn't auto-save. Oh, thanks for the tip, y'all. Hopefully it worked. Think it saves when you place buildings? You think so? Oh, and hi, Nimly. Happy Saturday to you too. I'm doing pretty well. How have you been? And let me get a shout out for you. You've had some really cozy, cool streams lately. Like the Hobbit read and all. Definitely check out Nimly for some more cozy, amazing variety content, but also plays Animal Crossing 2, has a lovely Lord of the Rings inspired island as well. Alright, so we just restarted because I tried to place a building and I realized it was the wrong spot, so we canceled and quit like really, really quickly, and hopefully it didn't autosave. Cross your fingers for me. I thought that was like a nickname for Nimley, but oh, it was autocorrect. You finished watching Judge Judy? Oh my gosh. There's like a lot of spin-off shows of that too, right? Like similar feels. Ooh, yay! I'm so happy. I don't have to leave the rainbow through time traveling. Nice. Just getting to redo my past mistakes here. Yeah, I'm really happy too, y'all. Okay, so I needed this to be more like this. Don't you love my eloquence? I needed this to be more like this. Also, we might want to tree glitch one more tree before we finalize it, because it's a good idea to have like all your tree glitch trees nearby, like on lock before you place a building, because once you place a building, it's, you know, some of those building requirements can kind of get in your way. So yeah, I think there was one right here. And what sort of tree should we put there? Like another teenager or like a taller one? I think I kind of want to do like a teenager tree, because otherwise it might block some of that cool stuff that's going on up there. So let's just do like a smaller tree. What are you working on currently? Oh, sorry for the sorry for the lack of context, Nimley. Yeah, we're working on placing the Able sisters. I sort of had this idea, and it's an idea I'm gonna play with and try to maximize to its fullest potential. So I'm gonna try hard at it, but I'm also like not married to the idea. Like if I come up with something better for this spot, I'll probably totally do it. Yeah, I had this idea for like an overlook. Like you walk past nooks, and instead of Able sisters being on the same plane as nooks, it's more like you're looking out and seeing it down below. And hopefully like lots of like cozy scenery around Able's. And I mean, honestly, there's not a whole lot of space back here anyway, so it seems like the perfect sort of like non-ambitious overlook that isn't gonna take quite as much space as some of my other overlooks. So I guess that's the idea behind it too. Something charming, but you know, not something that's gonna take up half the town either, because my space is kind of limited. So let's go and get ourselves a teenager tree. We need it for that last little spot. Might be running out of candidates of teenager trees to steal though. Here's one. Let's take this one. I'm gonna like watch the stream later and see all these trees that I stole and have to go and replace them all. Oh, this song takes me back. I'm watering my wild world of flowers like in spirit right now. The way I have no fruit in my pockets, but hey, there's an orchard nearby. What is the theme of your island? My theme's around like the Shire from the Lord of the Rings, which definitely has some like really direct callbacks with like my Gandalf build, and just like little various things. Like I have a very Hobbiton themed area if you're familiar with Lord of the Rings, but it's also just like, if you know what the Shire is, it's basically like the English countryside, lots of rolling green hills and natural scenery, and not a whole lot of like modern architecture or modern streets, hence like all the cobblestones. So yeah, English countryside, Shire, that sort of thing. It's a little messy at the moment because I've been working on my path lately, which is a big work in progress. I'm a big fan of the warm colors on your island. Oh, thank you, Evie. It's so messy right now. I'm ashamed of its messiness. Is that like a forced perspective technique? Taking notes? I would say forced perspective is when you can truly only appreciate something from one angle. And I guess I do see this Able Sisters build as something a little different, because I bet you can like pan up down here too and also see something that looks nice. So yeah, I think I see forced perspective more as like building a castle out of simple panels, or doing something that's an illusion that only looks good at one angle. But let me know what you all think, if that definition is wrong or not. Yeah, are we ready or close to ready to placing this building? I will say I don't like that there's a teenager tree on either side. The things that bug me, you know, but it's like it's too symmetrical. It's way too symmetrical. I gotta fix this somehow. This cannot be. Yeah, I gotta fix this. Oh, but the rainbow. We also have a rainbow here today. Have y'all ever seen a double rainbow, or double rainbow still possible? And hi Felicity, welcome in. Did you make the cobblestone path? Well, I haven't finished it yet. I think you're really nice if you say that it's pretty. I'm just working on piecing the cobble together. Alright. What was I gonna do? I was actually thinking of maybe making the cliff more asymmetrical as well. Like sort of doing something like this. Like maybe stagger the cliff a bit more. Yeah, something like that. So maybe I can have the tree all the way down here? Would that be too far away? I hope that's alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm taking a little bit of a risk here by putting the tree this far away. I hope it looks alright. Illusion builds look good, but I can't have them on my island because I can't stand that they only look good from one angle. Yeah, something that I do that helps me is I put them in the back of the town so that you can't approach it from another angle. But yeah, I also feel the same way about, like if there's something hanging out in the middle of town that's an illusion, I would probably want to like hide it somehow, like hide the back. Which maybe you could do the same sort of thing with like cliffs in the back so that you can't see it from behind. But yeah, I'm sort of similar. I relate to that. Let's try the apple tree. I don't know. What do y'all think about the apple tree? I guess I'm trying to work red in here somehow, you know? But maybe that should just be a regular tree. No, I actually kind of feel like that's not a bad spot for an apple tree. Maybe I'll just leave it there and I can fiddle with it later. It's so hard to make these decisions, but I feel like everyone who has those super aesthetic photos that you see on like Instagram and Pinterest, like I feel like everyone goes through that same almost just like a really arduous process of like, so what tree works best here, a fruit or an oak? Like, so it's just kind of a fact of life when you're really going hardcore on something, but maybe I can save that for later. Alright, I think I'm good to go on this. And I I hate to time travel out of the rainbow, but maybe we can walk around and enjoy the scenery with the rainbow a little, and then see how the Able sisters came out right here. Hopefully it came out okay. Yeah, let's see how the rainbow looks out over the party tree. Oh, isn't that cool? The way you can see it above the party tree. What song is this, I wonder? Now let's see it over like the land bridge. And the last place I want to check out the rainbow at, I want to see how it looks like over my Bree Village thing. Oh, so you have gotten a double rainbow before? Oh, have you played a lot of Pocket Camp Nimbly? You recognize that right away? Yeah, here's the rainbow over the village scene. I'll even get out of the screenshot. Yeah, I like this build best, ironically, I think like at night. I think it looks really cool with like all the lights on in the houses and stuff. But I also really like it at sunset. I think I'm gonna save my dream address during sunset. But anyway, let's go ahead and time travel to that. See how Abel's turned out, shall we? Unfortunately for my budget. Oh, I'd love to see your campsite sometime. I bet you have a cute campsite. That's why you had to stop. Spent so much money on Pocket Camp. Oh, oof. Oh, all the Wild World songs hitting me in the feels. And I think we might go ahead and might call it a stream after figuring out where Abel's ended up. But I think I'll be alive tomorrow. I'm kind of contemplating the idea of doing something a little different tomorrow. I've been contemplating this idea of like not just only focusing on town-related builds, but also maybe dedicating a stream here and there, not necessarily one stream a week, but maybe one stream a week, or maybe just whenever I feel like it, to doing like some sort of build idea that isn't tied at all to one of my towns, and then like just picking a theme, picking a build, and then having fun like designing it just for that day, see how it turns out. So I was thinking of doing that tomorrow just for a change of pace. Alright, so it's nice and sunny out here today. Might be nice to see how this area looks once it's like sunset like everything else. Got to do a video chat with her mom. It's like the eternal cycle of Isabel things. And thank you so much for that follow. Alright. Moment of truth. Drum roll. Oh, okay. I guess I see potential. It's might not still have like the full, I guess you could say the full picture. Like I don't know if it's like totally done or it has that finished sheen that I'm always talking about, but definitely like I keep saying, it has potential, and I think that was some cool experimentation on work we did today on framing the Ables and finding a home for it. And yeah, the finished product I think would definitely have some stuff over to the right. maybe a more detailed page to like all the different item placements. And something else I was considering doing, you see how this cliff right here is just like a plain cliff? I was gonna maybe take a page out of the book that I did for my forced perspective village build, and I don't know if any of you are familiar with like what I ended up doing to kind of look like the path is leading down into the village, even though technically there isn't an incline down to the village. Like if you go up here, it kind of looks like the path like winds its way down, and I kind of wanted to do that with Abel's too. Like I wanted it to look like you could travel down to Abel's if you wanted, but technically you would have to go at it a different way. So my whole like plan for how you can get there without using ladders, because it is a good idea to have ladder-free travel, but yeah, you would have to travel through like the foresty section, go past the party tree. Yeah, technically Abel's won't be like easy to get to in my town, but you know, aesthetics over function. And there's always ladders. So yeah, I plan on doing that thing where you can maybe see a path like descending into the hills down to Abel's, and then just refining that scene more. I hope you all like it. I hope it turns out well enough to where it's a keeper. But if it's not a keeper, maybe I can always do something else with it. Do some other sort of scene. Can you show your map? Ah, sure. Oh, and hi IMC3PO, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice night. Getting kind of late here today, so I might go ahead and wrap up and maybe like hopefully see you all tomorrow. I've had a little bit of trouble like streaming lately as much as I wanted to this week because of being too tired when I get off work. So I plan on doing a makeup stream tomorrow, even though my usual schedule is being off on Sundays. So yeah, I hope to see you all then, and hope you all have a cozy weekend yourselves. And if you want to follow any of my socials, in particular, like the Twitter, is a great way to get like go live tweets and notifications and keep up with decorating work and daily things like that. I also really like my Animal Crossing Instagram for trying to fill it out more with more scenic shots, especially as I get more areas more finished. And of course the Discord too. The Discord's been like really really chatty lately with you all talking about all the different games you're playing, and it's a cozy place to hang out and keep in touch when not live. So I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the love. Oh, and thank you, Evie. And thank you, Bashful Turnip. Oh, and thank you, Heart. Good night, Lee. Oh, no problem, Andrew. Thank you so much for watching so long. I know it's pretty late for some of y'all. Good night, Rakia and Cruel and Lenore. A makeup stream? Oh, I did it again. This has happened before with the confusion. I say makeup stream as a referral to like making up a stream that I missed. But no, not an actual makeup stream. I'll be streaming some New Horizons as usual. Oh, and hi Nathan. My weekend's going pretty well. I hope yours is. About to log off for the night, but we did work on placing Abel's today. So I hope you have a nice weekend, Nathan, and good night, everyone. Good night, Princess and Royal. Aw, thank you so much. I'm sorry to the folks that dropped in as I was ending, but thank you all so much for stopping by, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, and see you tomorrow. I'll try to stream sometime on Sunday. Alright, bye! Not me doing the starting soon screen. Goddamn.
Quit now. Oh no. Oh me quit now.